Bagoosh. Your family bought a house. Congrats, man. I hope it's a good one. Let's see. Okay. Oh, unlisted yet again. Okay. We go public. Okay. There we go. Towboat, thanks for 5 months. Thank you. Mix Wolf, good to see you. I've had a super nice morning. Just I slept like 9 hours. I was so tired yesterday. I slept like 9 hours. Then gone up, cleaned a little bit, had coffee, very chill. Looked at you know, I watched competitive Dota. Yesterday I fell asleep watching my favorite team, Gaming Gladiators, playing against BetBoom. So I watched the final match today and I missed it, and my favorite team got absolutely giga stomped. Well, it's been a while since I've seen them get destroyed that hard. And my favorite player, Quinn, a mid laner, had the worst game I've ever seen him have. So, dude, you will burn out. I don't really burn out, dude. All of my life I've been, you know, I grind hard on Grinder. Nah, but I mean, knock on wood, but I just don't burn out. I just always work, or whatever my hobby is. Train. That's just what I do. Eid Mubarak. Oh, it's the end of Ramadan. Oh, that's true. Congrats. End of Ramadan. Should I call you Mista? No, please call me Mrs. Don't call me Mista. Nan Lee, what's up? So, are you gay? Yeah, I am gay.
Get ready for the next battle.
It's Aid Day today, right? Confusion of the highest order. That's me reading the patch notes. But yeah, guys, only 2 days left now. Only 2 days left. Holy shit. I wonder what happens to Kazuya Mishima in 2 days. Oh, Nan Lee. Well, I don't know about that, but thanks for holding me in high regard. Dockery, happy birthday, sir. Have a patch notes today. No, we're not. I think we're hoping they come out tomorrow. None do you. Real knife. Oh, it is indeed morning here. Good morning to you, sir. Cole Drew, good morning. Smoke, I do believe Requiem will do the prominence. Follow the prominence's lead and become like -10 to -12. That's what I think happens to Requiem. I don't think they'll touch the tracking. DNA, much love to India. What's up? Patch notes today? I don't think so. No. I think patch notes are shortly before the patch itself drops. So I'm not expecting patch notes. You know, the thing is, I don't even expect to see patch notes tomorrow when I stream. Tomorrow I'm doing like an 7-hour stream in the middle of the day. I can't go late. I don't expect to see patch notes. I expect on Tuesday I'll basically be able to read the patch notes at the same time as I play the patch. Yeah. Klepto, what's up, dude? Victor, thanks for the membership, sir. Who do you predict to be top 3 in Season 2? I wouldn't be surprised if Claudio and Shaheen almost go without changes. Or get buffed. And then they'll be probably the best characters in the game, because I think everyone else who's a meta character is gonna get hit hard. But I think they're off developer radar. So I think they'll be hit hard, probably will be top 5 characters. But again, from what I've seen of King, he might be top 5 now. King, promised king, you know. Looks like a god. Will you read supposed 1500 changes? It will take a while. Of course I will. But you gotta understand that it's not gonna be 1500 individual moves. 5 of those changes could be on one attack. You get it? So, yeah. Are you worried for Kazuya? Absolutely. Absolutely I am. They could make him OP, which I wouldn't like. They could nerf him greatly, which I wouldn't like. They could give him an uninteresting garbage new move that we never use, you know. Absolutely I'm worried. Hans fan, good morning. Vic, what's up? What kind of move do you want? I don't know. I honestly don't know what you give Kazuya at this point, you know. He feels very complete as a character, so... To me it's like, surprise me. Maybe some interesting combo utility or something. At this point I don't want to speculate, I just want to see what it is. Maybe make CD1 better. To me, just reinstate the old Heaven's Gate damage. Like here. Give it back its old damage. That one. Why does it do 1 damage? Tips on peeing with an erection. I've never mastered it myself. I just pee all over myself. It's basically sit down and just Phaser, thanks for a membership, buddy. I appreciate that. Did you watch Arcane? I have not watched Arcane. I mean, to me, it's basically, as soon as I end my stream, I just watch some Dota 2. Dota 2 comp esport. Sherdley, good morning. Yeah, Dota is super fun lately. Also because you never know what team's gonna win. It's all over the place. I feel like there's a top 6 teams that are all just taking turns beating each other. It's like you never know. You never know who's going to win. It's super competitive right now. Yeah. Enjoy TG. Thanks for subin. I really appreciate that. Thank you. What team do you like nowadays? Gaming Gladiators is my favorite team because Quinn is my favorite player.
Should I practice separate use for free use?
No, you do double electric, and then you do a dash electric. I have a guide, video guide on this combo. Electric, electric, dash electric. Then you get a micro dash, down for 1, down for 2. But again, like this is a very strict combo. Lately, I've been dropping it a lot. But it's a very strict combo, so I don't recommend doing it. Pretty much every Kazuya just sticks to this one. The simple basic, you know. So, double electric, back to 2, down for 1, down for 2. Robert West, what's up, buddy? What's a micro dash? A micro dash is a dash performed super quickly. Hence, micro. You just you do a forward dash that you immediately cancel. That's a micro dash. When I see a cool combo I found yesterday that I've never done before, it's pretty swaggy. And there you do 2 electrics. Super sick. Did you find that combo? Yeah, after the stream yesterday I was watching Dota and I labbed some combos and yeah, did that one. Super cool. Special 11, good morning. The damage scaling sucks. You only do that combo because it's giga swag. It's super swag. It's absolutely not optimal damage wise. I mean, if you're devil, you can just do this, not use any resources, Well, a little bit of heat bar. But this is 82 into Oki. So it's not optimal, it's just super cool. Super cool combo. How do you do the free electric when connect damage 1+2? You gotta do electric, micro dash electric, and then an instant, pretty instant electric. And then damage 1-2 will connect. But it's strict. If you just do... If you just rip out free electrics like this, you'll get that. It won't connect. You're too far away. So second one has to be a micro dash. And this will happen. Lansachi, I've not seen that. You can do it from down for 2, yes. Oh, Bateman, cheers, man. You prefer? I prefer coffee to tea. Still like tea, though. I don't know when the patch notes are coming out. I don't think anyone knows. Which sucks. I wish they'd give us a time. Switch 2, not interested. I live in Stockholm. Do you want a new Aichi move? No matter what I want, they are getting new moves. Every character is getting new moves. So Kazuya, Heihachi, new moves. And then whatever those moves are, I have no clue what they're doing. Can you start viewer matches before you get 1 billion views? Well, I mean, it's the first thing I do in today's viewer matches. Oh, well, thank you, Victor. I appreciate that. Is Twitch easy money? I think anyone would be quite misguided to say that Twitch is easy money. 90% of streamers have, from what I understand, 0 to 5 viewers. 90%. And I think 15 million people or something stream on Twitch. So that means that, let's see, 15 million, 10%. So 13.5 million streamers. So again, listen, 13.5 million streamers have 0 to 5 views. That's not a lot of money, right? So calling it easy money would be pretty stupid. Yeah. Bagoosh. Where are these numbers from? Twitch. Unless you have nice boobs and a hot tub. Yeah, but what you don't see there is that 90% of tit streamers don't get anything. It's the same. There's a couple of tit streamers that everyone watches. Most tit streamers you're not watching. Do you get it? It's always the same distribution. A couple of tit streamers, like Amarant, get all of the money. And then there are a couple of others, a few more, who get a minimum wage. Right? But then below that, you have 10 million tit streamers who get nothing. That's how streaming works. That's how any creative endeavor works. You know. That's actually the same thing with OnlyFans. Hervey, any creative endeavor. If you start a tech company, you are competing with 10 billion other startups, and 95% will fail and get nothing. And then a couple of companies own everything. That's how it works, the market. That's how it works. There's also the effect of success. I don't remember what the concept and phenomenon. It has a name. I don't remember what it's called, but you know, the whole success breeds success. It's like, as soon as you succeed, for example, as an author, a writer, it's just your success is on an exponential increase curve. And everyone below you exponentially does worse because suddenly you get publicized everywhere. Oh, you made it. Oh, where everyone writes about you. Your books are on the top shelf. Everyone can't see the books on the bottom shelf. You are promoted more. It's the same thing on Twitch. Oh, you've already made it. You're good, right? Well, you get sponsorships. They promote you on the front page. Watch this guy, he's popular. If you've made it, you get more. But if you haven't made it, you get pushed down. No one can see you. You're not promoted anyway. Can't see you on the Twitch page. If I search for, people playing Fortnite, you are 300 streams below. No one can discover your stream. Do you get it? Yeah, exactly. Success breeds success. That's how it works. The Matthew effect. I remember it being called like the Palo effect or something. I don't remember. It's named after someone. It's called the Matthew effect. Really? Okay. The rich get richer. Yes. Hippie, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you. But so yes, like going on Twitch or going on OnlyFans, showing your cock, you know, rubbing peanut butter on it and having, you know, jizzing into your dog's face. That's not gonna... That's you guys. That's not gonna instantly give you a ton of money. Nope. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof. Sorry, I had to spice it up because you guys do, you know, you look at such weird things. Futa, furry porn. So I'm just like, I had to give it something. I'm trying to make this relatable for you guys. I had to give it something. You know, me when I have sex, I just a missionary, you know, old school, lower back problems. Well, you guys don't have sex. You watch futa porn and stuff. So, you know, I can't relate. You should do some deadlifts. Oh, I am doing deadlifts. Do you have a separate stream PC? No. I do everything from a single PC. Which works when you're playing a game like Tekken, you know, that's, you know, for the most part, pretty optimized. I don't even have a super strong PC. $40.70. No, dude, I'm on a 20.70. 20.70. Yeah, Madaki, I mean, it must be super nice having dual PCs, but it's just, I don't want to clutter up my space with two PCs. It's enough having one. To be honest, the aesthetics of this room, I care about it. It has to be pleasing for me to look at, so I go, you know, I want my home to positive energy, and I don't want to, in my bedroom, have two fucking huge PCs at my desk. It's just, no. How many combos can you do before you bagoosh during sex? I just bagoosh immediately. What's on TV? Geesh. Any coaching today? Oh, I have to do coaching today. Yesterday I started too late. I got super tired. So immediately aborted the coaching because, yeah, I couldn't even focus. I was so tired. So today, absolutely, we're gonna do coaching. And we're gonna do 5 people. Yeah. And then tomorrow, gonna do 5 people. And then Tuesday, you know, Season 2 hits. Will be no coaching done for at least a few days with the start of Season 2. How long did it take you to get good with Kazuya? Depends on what you mean with good. Good, Tekken 7 was when I really started to get good, I'd say. Are you going to mega grind on stream for Season 2? It's my week with my son, so I'm gonna... unfortunately not going to do gigantic streams. It's gonna be like 7-8 hour-ish streams. Monday to Friday. So the week after that, I'll be able to do what I've done this week, which is stream every single day for a lot of hours. But of course, I'm gonna do the most that I can with the time I have. Absolutely. Do you start from the lowest rank? No. There's a rank reset, but those of us who have the highest rank will start at Tekken King. But then we've added 8 additional ranks. You know, God of Destruction 1, 2, 3, 4 until infinity. Well, it goes from 7 to infinity, I think. So, you know, it's gonna be a huge rank journey, even for us who have the highest ranks, because they've also said that it's gonna be super hard to get infinity. So I'm assuming from every God of Destruction rank, 1, 2, 3, it's gonna be a ton of points. A ton of points. So I'm assuming it's gonna be a unbelievably long grind. And also, I'll be competing with the top comp players, you know, so it's gonna be very tough. And then the question is, what's happening to Kazuya? Is he getting nerfed? You know, so I don't. It's too many questions right now. My first Tekken online game. It was the first online game. It was Tekken 5 DR on the PlayStation 3. And it was super laggy, but it was still super fun because it was the first chance we had of playing Tekken online. It was super fun, but with today's standards, it was completely unplayable. You think down 1+2 will be touched? I don't know, but I just don't care. The question for me is, what happens to Devil Fist? What happens to Patricide Fist? What happens to Heaven's Gate? Are we gonna do anything to his punishment? Well, Flash Punch be changed. Unlikely, but could it be changed? Is something happening to down back 4? Those are probably my biggest questions. What's his new move? What are they giving this guy? You know, down 1+2, I just don't give much of a fuck, personally. Is anything happening to his combos? Is he getting a tailspin? Are we gonna do Demon God Fist into a tailspin into Patricide Fist? You know, it's just because they seem to be giving a lot of characters tailspins now. Paul got one, Jin got one. Is Kazuya going to get one? So, questions. Do you want more nerfs on Jin? Jin looks interesting now. I'm not sure I like while running free plus 12 Zen. I'm not sure I like the plus 5 dash attack in heat. But the nerfs looked very good. Very good. Right, exactly. Will Shikue be nerfed? Will Shikue be nerfed? That's also a good question. Yeah. Do Mishimas have any transferable skills other than electrics? Execution and fundamentals are crucial on almost any Mishima you play, and that transfers between them. Devil Jin players are probably the lowest on fundamentals because they have a panic buttons, and tend to rely on them. Yeah. Jin's dive kick should be nerfed. I don't think they're nerfing it. I think they'll leave it the way it is. His heat smash, however. His heat smash needs to get nerfed. What makes Reina hard to play? Outside of execution, it's a bit of a tough neutral. Like, they nerfed... It's funny with her Raiden, you know, 442. It is called Raiden, right?
40 months of Bagush.
Yo, Vash, thanks for resubbing. I want to call it Raiden. I'm pretty sure that's its name. Raiden, right. Fash, thanks. I just don't like saying 442, 442. Just Raiden. So Raiden went from being like homing to now being very steppable to both sides. That was a huge nerf. It's still a great button because it's so fast. It's so fast. But you know, it just makes her neutral a little bit more difficult. You just can't mindlessly spam this. So you gotta be a bit careful. And then when you do get this mix-up, there are option selects for her Sentai stance. There are very obvious option selects. So it's and you know, she's the only Mishima to have a hell sweep that stepped to both sides. She struggles with tracking quite a bit, I think. She's very vulnerable to people walking her. Reina has to play very careful to fix that problem. You have to be very careful. And again, outside of heat, she doesn't have that very scary mix-ups, in my opinion. She almost needs a wall to be very scary in her neutral state. If you play at this range, like, sure, electric is scary, but outside of that, outside of a counter hit, War God kick, I don't find her that scary. I don't find her that scary. Her 443 is a heat engager. It's not a launcher. Like, just not that scary. So, it's a lot of work playing Reina. That doesn't stop her from being super annoying with her rushdown. She's annoying, but she certainly isn't easy. And she is flawed. Yeah. Fang is most likely getting nerfed. But oh well, let's do player machadas. Yeah, it's not very dangerous to duck Reina. Does she have to commit to a hop kick to launch you? How can you deal with aggressive Reina players? You need to know how to option select her her stances. Or her buttons. Like jab check or throw check her when she goes into Sentai. And to be honest, just keep your guard up. Make her commit to a power crush that's launch punishable from Sentai. Or she does her Sentai low. You know, the sweep into a kick where the risk reward is terrible for her. If you duck it, she dies. If she lands it, she gets plus frames and like 20 damage, you know. Can my Kazuya be coached? Ryutardo. Yeah, I can coach you, absolutely. But you're gonna have to give me $40. Up. Am I gonna Shikue? Low. No. Backswing blow. Okay. Low. No low. Shikue. How much of a donation costs to play against you in like a 1st to 5? Oh, I mean, one guy donated $50 for that, but I think that's excessive. 1st to 5, $30? Tjena Robert. Ja, det sög ju balle. Ingen Sikandar. Ledsen att jag bailar, men jag känner bara att jag vill göra en lång stream idag. Vill en vecka från och med imorgon. Oops. Bagoosh. How bad is the ping when you play East Coast, guys? East Coast is not as bad as West Coast, for sure. It's like 120 ms, so it's okay. Men så du ska inte gå solo alltså, Robert? Solo till Skärholmen för fan. Aj. Wait, that's minus 13, I think.
Sub for the glorious listener.
Oi. Yo, Daddy Wang. I love a name. Thanks for 4 months, Mr. Wang. And that's a reference to the Tekken character, right? Not a cock. Thanks for 4 months. It's not a reference to Lobo. How do you go about getting a VOD review? You donate $40, give me your Tekken ID, and then you're added to a... God, he's so cool. And then you're added to a list, but that list is 30 people now. So, not gonna lie, if you sign up today, I'll probably look at your stuff in like a week from now. Right, because it's the list is public, by the way. The mods have it, so you can see where you are. But I do it in chronological order. And if you sign up today, it's gonna take at least 7 days until I get to you, because I do 5 per day. Yeah. Bagoosh. Making bank off of coaching. Well, you know, I can't do it for free, dude. Yeah. If you coach, you should probably charge a little bit, you know.
Round one.
Thanks for 200 bits. Thank you. If you wouldn't charge for coaching, you'd be coaching forever. Well, you probably should charge for coaching, right? Is this even a question? But I mean, I always, at my gym, I always see 2 personal trainers there, helping people out. And I'm gonna go up to them and like, you don't do this for free? But I know, you know, you youngsters these days, you're communists without understanding what communism is. Everything should be free. I'm sure when you go when you eventually get a job, you won't expect any money, right? You'll do it for free. Because you won't be a hypocrite, right? They call themselves socialists. Yeah, but they don't know what socialism is, and they've never had a job themselves. I love it. Saw it all the time, you know, at law school, university. It's like wealthy, entitled 21-year-olds who come from pretty wealthy backgrounds and align themselves with like communism while they go home to mom and dad's huge mansion, and mom and dad are lawyers. And then they don't get a job, by the way. Nuh-uh. I don't want to work a low-level job. They just very comfortably finish law school, and then they go to some huge corporate law firm, and they want to become a partner early. I don't want a basic income. I need percentage of the overall business. I should become a partner immediately. But I'm a communist. Bernie Sanders. It really, oh god, it's like again, it's a comedy show. It's a comedy show. Quite specific. Now I'm just telling you what I saw. 21-year-old college kids, and it's just, it's very funny. They call themselves communists. They love Karl Marx. But when push comes to shove, they're die-hard capitalists. Die-hard capitalists.
Through cost FT5, let's go.
Oh, Klepto, thanks. Oh, you want to first to 5? Okay, I'll do after this, Lars. Oh, angry. Yeah, I'm sure it's like this everywhere, you know. Kids these days. Yo. Oh, okay. What I low parried. Okay. Yeah, Harvey, I mean, if you're very naive, communism sounds great on paper. It's just that you'll never be able to execute that because human beings are human beings, you know, corruptible. I think communism as a concept is based on the, for it to work, you know, human beings have to be incorruptible or uncorruptible. I don't know what the word is, but it will never work. Will never work. Wow, I got that wall splat. Utopia. Yes, exactly. Utopia. What do you think of the new Prime Minister of Sweden? Ulf Kristersson. Honestly, the last few years, I just don't follow politics. Almost at all in Sweden. It's extremely uninteresting. All parties basically say the same thing. super uninteresting. I follow US politics a little bit, you know, with Biden, Kamala, Trump, but not that much. I'm just, yeah. Right, a Klepto wanted first to 5. Let's see. No, what am I doing? Here we go, first to 5. Alright, Klepto. Oh, you're Supreme, okay. Good stuff. Who do you like more, Norwegians or Danish people? I'm gonna go Danish people. Sorry to have a preference. Sorry. Trump is very funny. I mean, he's a natural entertainer. I think, honestly, I think that's why he got elected. Like, also, he went against the woke shit. People were tired of the woke shit. But he says the most insane things. And he has to know. I mean, all politicians lie, but Trump does go out of his way to just lie and manipulate. Like, I don't know if he's ignorant, but he must know he's constantly lying. Like, constantly. But I think he got elected because everyone thought, okay, he's anti-woke and he's funny. I think that was enough, to be honest. Funny. Got elected. Nice.
Round 3. Fight.
Nice though. Ah! If you say Trump, people lose their minds. Yeah, but to be honest, you Trump fanboys also lose your minds at any criticism of Trump. You're the exact same. You're both the same. No conversation can be had. Like, you're both the same. Like, it's team sports. I root for that team. You know, can't criticize that team. You know.
Round 1. Fight.
Oi. Nice, nice one. I don't want to speculate on what happens to Kazuya with Season 2. I just want to see now, with my own eyes, what did they do. I don't want to speculate. I just hope for positive stuff, obviously. Could have ducked that. Oh, quick recovery down for 2. Oh, fuck.
Round 4. Fight.
Nice punish. Oh, fast. Shit. Bagoosh. Yeah, Sweden is expensive, for sure. Maku. It's not as expensive as Denmark and Norway, but those are ridiculous. Like Sweden is ridiculously expensive enough, but I think Denmark is even more expensive. And then Norway is just, I mean, it's basically, you know, Schweiz. It's just absurd. Absurd. Counter it! Counter it! Ay, ay, ay. You forgot to give the dude his first to 5. This is the first to 5, you fucking genius. Fuck. Nice poking. Jesus Christ. Okay. Unlucky. So that's 2-1. Twice nightly, thanks for a sub. I forgot to read your super chat. You're going to have to copy paste it then, sir. Oh, good read. Good read.
Round 2. Fight.
What a drop. Bagoosh.
Round 3. Fight.
Oops. So strong. So strong.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh my god, that flowchart. That fucking flowchart. Super nice. Super nice by Klepto. Nope.
Final round. Fight.
Oops. Very close. Do you think we'll bring Fakuram back? What do you think if it will happen? I think Fakuram will come back. I think he sold enough DLC, had enough popularity. And I think he's also unique enough to warrant him coming back. I think he will be the Muay Thai character, yes. I do believe Fakuram will make it, yeah. Finisher. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Okay. Good mix-ups. SKB, please stop whining. Stop whining like a bitch. Sometimes there's a lot of things happening in chat, and I'm playing the game. It's hard for me to keep up sometimes. Please stop whining like a bitch. Thank you. Well played.
Round 3. Fight.
Yo, Dio Brando, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Not your first time either. Means a lot, man. Thank you. Bagoosh. AR. I mean, to be honest, starting the YouTube multi-stream is the best thing I've done to my stream in a long fucking time. Like, again, I expected 10% of what has happened. 10%, and I'm not lying. So it's been huge for me. Absolutely huge. Ay, 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 ay. Suck a cock, what's up? Saf, what's up? Ah, fast recovery. Will the DBD streams make an eventual comeback? Well played. Well played, Klepto. Well played. Sickly. Probably I'll get back to DBD at some point, but I have to say I just fundamentally disagree with this Tokyo Ghoul shonen guy. Fundamentally disagree. FNAF, fundamentally disagree. And Survivor just remains unplayable. It's just there's so many shit things they're doing. Lee is definitely hard to play. Yeah. Hard to play. Yeah, Saf, it's just everything I've seen from Kaneki, it just looks terrible to me. Just looks terrible. You can mod the game, Almediz, but I'm not modding the game. No. I made you gay for Kazuya. Sounds like I did a good job, Van Herbie. But thanks, I appreciate the kind words. Thanks.
Get ready for the next battle.
Bagoosh. Have I played with Atif? I have not. Atif Boot. Thank you.
Not that it would ever happen, but do you think it's possible for Lei to come back without embodying the worst of this game's heat/stance shenanigans?
I choose to believe Lei does not come back. And if he came back, it probably... I mean, Lei doesn't need anything to do with heat to be cancer. You gotta understand that. Like, Tekken 7 Lei was one of the most unfun Tekken experiences of all time. It was that bad. It was just fucking atrocious. Like, Lei with heat would just be icing on the cake in terms of, like, giga cancer. So, but, you know, luckily, no one played him prior to Tekken 7. And when we add him in Tekken 7, no one plays him. So, I don't know if they want to put money into adding Lei. It's very costly adding a character to this game. So... They are looking to make money, not lose money. So I don't think Lei is happening. But everyone was whining when he wasn't for Tekken 7. Yeah, and then they add him because community want him, and then no one plays him. Do you think we're gonna do that again? When it's even more costly in Tekken 8? No, we're not gonna do that. Alright. It's costly, but remember Tekken has Bandai money backing them. And what's your point? So because they have a huge corporate backing them, they're like, it's okay, you guys can waste money, we'll just give you more money. Yeah, that's not how business works. You have to explain your decisions to a board of directors. Hey guys, you know this guy Lei? No one wants to play him. No one has ever historically wanted to play him. And community whined, when we removed him, community whined and said, Lei should be there, he's so iconic, he's so iconic. So we added him, and then no one fucking played him. Oh, and so now we have our new game, Tekken 8, and it costs 10 times more to add a character to this game. Because of, you know, we got a remodel from scratch, Unreal Engine 5, they need new animations, move list, voice acting. So, what do you think, guys? Should we spend $1 million on this? No.
My favorite veteran Tekken player and based father. Mustache coming together nicely, sir. Good day.
Snake X, dude, thanks for 52 moons. Thanks. That's true, main man, but wouldn't it be based on how much the character sold rather than how much he's played? Sean, please. Shake your head like this. Like that. Give your head a shake. And then think yet again about the statement you just made. When the devs go to Twitter and say, so we added that guy due to you guys complaining, but then no one played him. What do you think they mean when they say no one played him? Do you think they mean everyone in the community bought a copy of Lei and then didn't play him? Or do you think they mean no one bought him, no one played him?
Get ready for the next battle.
It probably means the latter, right? Yes, thank you. If Lei was, you know, if Lei was a secret armor king, you know, where everyone bought him, but say with Lei no one played him, but they played armor king, you'd probably know about it, right? Fascinating how many people miss that punish. Do you ever play Street Fighter 6? No. If it wasn't for Tekken 8, I'd probably play it though. Nice low parry. Yeah, Robert, I'd be like, I'd prefer to play against Marduk than Lei. Any day. Yeah. Marduk can fuck my ass, but Lei, I'm just like, I'm never rematching. He won't make it to this game anyway, but if he did, I'd never rematch. Just fuck you. Fuck you. Kawis and Joka don't want him back either. No one wants him back. Not even Lei mains want Lei back. No one wants him back. Lei mains, is that even a thing? I only think of Dusty L, who's a Leroy main now, but he used to main Lei before Leroy. Outside of that, I have no clue. Didn't they nerf grabs? Wouldn't that affect King the hardest just by the patches? watch the recent Tekken Talk live. Watch the King portion of it. Yeah. The thing with King is that in Season 1, you attacked him like this. And you learned Season 1 King. Right? Geesh, geesh, geesh. And then he got his health bar to 50%. And then there's a cutscene. A Tekken Talk live starts. And then they show you Phase 2 King. Right? Promised Consort King. And you go, oh, can I get Phase 1 back, please? Draxar, I like them both. Oh, King is here. Hello. Yeah, happy aid. Oi, oi, oi. Bad. Nice read. No punish though. I'd like to try T1000, but you know, is MK1 gameplay better now, or is it bad? Reynolds, what's up? Better than launch, okay. Bollock. Yeah, I think that would be a good nerf to heat. You get punished a bit for doing combos while you're in heat. I think that would make sense. Oh yeah, flash punch on a hell sweep. Come on, man. Nice one. That was good. Nandayu. Is it a problem if I play League of Legends more than Tekken? Tekken too much spam. I mean, play whatever game makes you happy. That's just what I do. Just game that makes you happy, play that. What do you think if Heat is just burst, engager and smash? Is that good for Heat? No, that would be boring. You want it to have pretty balanced utility. But again, they've said that we're gonna change Heat a bit. Heat engager and Heat dash, it seems like we're gonna tone down the frames. So we'll see. Do you think Tekken 8 is more exhausting due to its aggressive nature? To be honest, Tekken 7 was more exhausting for me. Tekken 7 was more exhausting. Tag 2 was that's the one that almost killed Tekken in general, you know. It was the hardest for me to play because I had so little motivation. I disliked the game so much. But Tekken 7 was more exhausting, to be honest. Super nice. That's weird. Nice step, dude. No. Oh shit. The spacing. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Nice. Oi, 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 oi. RB, what's up? I'm good. How are you? How unlucky can you get? Hey, thanks, Misty. Thanks. Oh, nice mix. Oh my fucking god, miss input. Nice, nice baby. Ah, fuck. There we go. Nice one, nice one. I gotta stop eating that! That's my biggest mistake this set. Well played. Sick electric. Oh, stupid. Ah, I thought it was gonna help me. Sick. No! Well played. Will you react to I Am Pang? Is it the Lily video? I don't know how interested I am, to be honest. Do you have a particular Tekken and season, to be specific, that you enjoyed Tekken offline competitions? I think I've always enjoyed watching competitive Tekken. And competitive Tekken 8 has been a lot of fun, I think.
Get ready for the next battle.
Booty.
Fight.
Fuck. Oi, oi, oi. Oops.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
Oi. Oi. Oh shit. Lickamawug. 20 gift subs just like that. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I don't recognize the name. I don't know if you're a lurker, but super fucking kind, dude. Thank you. Oi, the evasion. Flister, good to see you. Thanks for resubing. Oi, 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 miss input. Ooh, you see the duck. I should have expected him to duck there. That's on me.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay. Misty with the 50 big ones, just cramming them into my anus. And it's really tight there, but you got all 50 inches in. Really, really, really appreciate it, Misty. Goes a long fucking way for me. Super, super, super generous, buddy. Thanks a lot. Means a lot.
Round 3. Fight.
Wait, does that jail? I feel like I couldn't duck. Fuck me and lick my wig. You wanted to match that. Jesus fucking Christ, guys. Lick my wig. 50 inches on you as well. So both you and Misty are like very hung. Holy shit, I'm surrounded by Giga Chads. Well, congrats on the 50 inches, guys. And thank you so much. Thank you so much for cramming it inside my ass. I gotta say, I bagooshed real fucking hard. Thanks, boys. Bagoosh. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's just, you know, it's a huge fucking help. Can anyone play against you? Yeah, you can just join. Open lobby, no restrictions. Anyone can find my lobby. Who you gotta say, and I gotta ask, who's making you do this? Who's making me stream Tekken? Harada, you can't see me. He's sitting on my bed with a revolver like this, and I'm just like, I'm just pretending to be happy and enjoying myself. You know, oh, this game is so fucking great. My favorite Tekken ever. And then once in a while, he slips me a huge check. You know, with an undisclosed amount. Yeah.
Round one. Fight.
Bagoosh. Did you see Arara's tweet? I mean, he's tweeted a lot lately. What tweet? Spider Monk, good morning. To be honest, I'm more and more believing in Heat Engager into Patricide Fist. Oops. Yo, Flansco. Mask. Maku. Hey, max damage. Oh, into miss input. Beautiful. I mean, I gotta say for Mighty Ruler, it's really good. But then I saw his 240 prowess. I gotta say, yeah, did not play like a ruler at all. Okay, interesting. Hito-san, I'm doing good. I mean, it's been a good weekend, yeah. I mean, I've mostly been streaming, but been very pleasant. You're like the only Kazuya player who uses Stomp. I've seen, ever since I've sort of introduced this, I've seen quite a few Kazuya players pick up on it. Stomp beats sidestep, yes. Stomp even hits behind Kazuya. It's a huge AoE. Nice sidestep, dude. This guy's good. Yo, Oni, thanks for the prime. Thanks. Who did he main? Jin, okay. What use has Kazuya 2-2? It's a counter at launching string, the second hit. Oh, Beaver, I'm just happy you want to watch the stream. You know. If I could remaster an older Tekken, which one? Probably Tekken 5, yeah. Tekken 4 would be cool as well, considering like the story potential, I think. They'd never do it though. And also, you know, in Unreal Engine, you know, those stages with elevation and like very detailed would go pretty hard, I think. TK man, what's up? What's up, yo? Sucker. Nathan, hello. What's up, motherfucker? Bagoosh, bagoosh, geesh. Holy sidestep. And holy lag. Nice one. Yeah, I think that's by far the best option there. Oh, I fucked up the combo. Oh. Kazuya's best wall combo. But the answer is, it depends. It's a bit complicated when it comes to Kazuya. Sometimes you want damage, sometimes you want Oki. And sometimes you want different Oki. J points, I'm good, thanks. I hope you're doing well. Vandy, thanks. Ay, ay, ay. We don't know when the patch notes go live now. As far as I understand, we don't know. Liz Buenas. I'm just happy you like the videos, dude. Thank you. How do you do free electric consistently? I have a guide on YouTube that explains that combo in detail. So search YouTube. But it's extremely strict. Very, very few Kazuya's will staple that combo. Like, very few. Bagoosh. Your Sunset. Yeah, it's such a good track. It's such a good track. Andre, thanks, man. Yeah, I really like my stash. Thank you.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
TMM, can I get a first to 3? Can't find your room to join. I'm in the States, if so I got to add you as a Tekken friend of Bleach Moon 00 PS5.
Thank you, Bleach Moon. You wanna get a first to 3? Okay. Oh. Oi, oi, I'm very lucky with my combos here. Oh, he stays on the ground every single time. Okay.
Round three. Fight.
Nice low parry. Dev, what's up? Oi. Oi.
Final round. Fight.
Ah. Oj, 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 stupid fucking dragon up. Damn, we got that for free.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, he ducked. Oh.
Round two. Fight.
He really wants to win. Plays S tier and plays as scummy as possible with the S tier. Dude wants the W. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Well played. How is this guy Tekken King? Plays a broken character, cheeses, does high level defense. How are you Tekken King, dude? Like... Pacify's new video. I don't even know what video that is, but I probably haven't watched it. Jay, Dragonov is ultra carried. Ultra brain dead. When he starts flailing on your guard, you can't do anything. You just gotta guess correctly. And then they mix with that hatchet that he shouldn't have, and it's just, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare.
Round one. Fight.
Does high level defense, Jesus. You can't do both at the same time. You can have high level defense and cheese at the same time. Absolutely.
Round two. Fight.
Engage.
Round 3. Fight.
Oj.
Round 4. Fight.
What a step. Well done. Yo, Stonna, what's up, dude?
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
You're fucked up because of a time change. Oh, I barely noticed it. But I slept like 9 hours. Shit. Bagoosh.
Fight.
Alright, first to three. First to three. What was his name again? Bleach Moon. Right, you. Shit. Fuck.
Round 4. Fight.
Thanks, Tommy. No punch. Wayland, what's up? Yeah, Sunday stream, sucker. Sunday stream, sucker. J points, well played. Pacify made that video because he felt sad being called sus when fighting you. What? Wait, oh, you mean that Kazuya with the execution? Wait, has he made a video called "Main Man calls me a cheater" and then he's crying for 15 minutes explaining that he's for real? Did that happen? Or... First to free. Okay. What's your in-game name, Bleach Moon? I'm assuming this isn't you, by the way. It's good if you give me your name. Oh, okay, oh, it is Bleach Moon. Okay. Terror, hello. He made a video about you on the mods. Oh my god. The absolute crybaby victim mentality. I swear to God, I can't say anything without people getting like deeply fucking offended. No, Bleach Moon, you can join this room even if you are in the States. You can join it. Does anyone care? To me, I just get like... It just blows my mind. It's so disappointing, the amount of victim mentality. I just go like... I just sigh. Like, oh. Lick at my wig. What a beautiful thing you described there. You kicked me. But I thought you said your name was Bleach Moon. I thought you said your name was Bleach Moon. So which one was you? Which one is you? Baki Hanma is you. Okay. So I gotta recreate, because if you're kicked, you can't see it again. So let's try again. Tekken is my world. Thanks for a bit. Let's try again. Okay, now I'm getting all the Kumas. There we go. Okay. So first to free. Oh, thank you, Mr. Charisma. I appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, go watch Pacify's video, but don't leave any nasty comments in the comment section, you know. I don't think that guy needs any grief, you know, if he's upset about me saying it, he was sus when he played. Like, yeah, compliment him instead. Say, your execution is amazing. You bodied main man, you're the best. My god, you're goated. Best player I've ever seen. If I met you IRL, I would shake your hand. You're so incredible. Don't ever doubt yourself again. You're the man. Write a comment like that. Pacify, can you fuck my girlfriend? Please. Please do it. I want to see her with an alpha male. He said he was holding back and could have 3-0'd you. I'm sure he could have. That guy was the best Kazi I've ever seen. Probably best player I've ever seen. I hope he goes to Evo. Holy lag. Bleach Moon, you gotta stop with the Wi-Fi. Why are you on Wi-Fi, sir? Have I managed to get more Gods of Destruction? I'm still only on Kazi and Ayachi. Yeah. Well, only. Yeah.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh. Reina is difficult, Bonnie. She's difficult. Oops. Okay.
Round 3. Fight.
Oi. Nice block. No launch though, that's bad. Shit. Nice.
Round 4. Fight.
Oi. Oi, nice delay. Oh my god, the lag! You fucking ate my forward dash input.
Final round. Fight.
Oh. Oops. Oh, Wayland, I'm not. Of course, I'm not watching it. I mean, I even remember what I said. What was so offensive? I just said this seems sus as fuck, right? Because on like 200 MS, he was throwing huge electric punishes. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, to me, if you make a video about that, you're a pussy crybaby. Pussy crybaby. But now we're giving this loser attention. And again, I don't want people here going to his video, trashing him. So let's just ignore this person, you know. Oh yeah, good stuff. Well played, buddy. Well played. Tough connection. I would really advise you to get a network cable. Like play. I don't know how you play Brian on a Wi-Fi. Like of all characters to play on Wi-Fi. But thanks for the set. A Pakistani OG character would kind of make sense, I think.
Hey main man, hope you're doing well. Great to see you streaming on YouTube. Keep up the great content, man.
Thank you so much for the support and the kind words. Thank you. Bagoosh. Thank you, Anaconda. Heihachi Mishima. Oi. Pakistani character will have visa issues. Yeah, you're not allowed to play the character in Japan.
Get ready for the next battle.
Can you travel into Japan if you're from Pakistan? Bleach Moon, you played well, but you have to take a look at your defense. Again, like mid-high strings need to be ducked. You did it like once in 3 matches. So take another look at your defense. Oh yeah. Hey, Chadlaw, thanks.
The character Patrick Bateman.
I haven't seen American Psycho. I haven't seen it in a long time. I should rewatch it. It's a great movie. Oh, good, great stuff. Be gone.
Round one. Fight.
I'll watch at least one movie per week. Wait. I have not watched the Reacher series, but I hear really good things about it. Nice timing. Okay. Interesting duck. Interesting while sending twos. What the fuck are you doing, buddy? Bagoosh. Oh, Rom. You're in the chat. Yeah, I don't understand what you're doing. I guess you're nervous. Yeah, it just looked very random. So Omar, I'm gonna let you play, but I'd like to not see repeats of people who play every single day. I think it's better if we let other people play. There are people who tell me they've been trying to join these for like 2 weeks, but they never get in. So those of you who play every single day, I'm going to ask you guys to take a break now. Banana Man, what's up? What connection are you doing? You can play if you're in the US. You can play, yes.
Round one. Fight.
Alright. Nice. Nice, nice.
Round 3. Fight.
Alright.
Round 4. Fight.
Aimer, what's up? Hey, thanks. Thanks so much. Ah, shame. Shame.
Round 2. Fight.
Really good. Really good.
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight. Final round. Fight.
Nice. Nice. Oh shit, vad bra. This is not a blue rank player. No chance. No chance in hell. Well played, Omar. Zeltra, again, I don't think you heard me before, but we're gonna let other people play today. People who don't play all the time. Ban King. Okay. Why do you never go into wind stance on Heihachi? Use wind stance all the time, or?
Round 1. Fight.
You don't go into this stance in neutral with poking. I don't know if you're blind, but I'm constantly doing 1 back 2 into Wind God. Or no. Nice block. Oh, you don't. Go. Oh, keep out throw. Forward 3, okay. Oh shit, that's input. Oi, that's a misplay. Maku. Why do they always duck? It's I think I'm cursed when I play Hachi, seriously. Every single opponent, when I do my heat smash, if I do Thunder God Fist, they block. Every time, every opponent. And as soon as I go with the guard break, they duck. I'm just like, what the fuck? I just can't get it right. Bagoosh. Could you rate the DLC Rage Arts? Lydia is the weakest. Clive the coolest, and then Heihachi, then Eddie, then Lydia. Yeah. It seems reactable. It's not reactable. Very, very not reactable. I'm just unlucky. It's very easy to do triple electric instead of double electric into CD44. I get higher damage and greater control of a combo. Double electric is for noobs, to be honest. It's for fucking noobs. No. I break your neck. Nandayo, Makoi. Oh shit. Oh god, I gotta take a piss. I'm holding in a piss, guys. My bladder's gonna explode. I love it, I'm not punishing today. No punir. Okay, we gotta pop this at least. Okay. Don't you fight Pana players? Extremely rarely. You see the damage. 12 frames. Oh, okay. Nice throws, dude. Oh, wow, that was a cool mix-up. Again, 12 frames. That connected, but he was so far away. Okay.
Final round. Fight.
Ay, ay, ay. I don't know if this works. It's so short. Ah, I dropped it. Nice roll on the ground. Man, I played poorly. I played poorly. I have feeling. Nah, Jack is not popular. No punish? Smelly Willy, thanks for a sub, dude. I forgot to pee. I can't pee in the middle of a set, dude. I have to pee after the set. Yay! I got it! I low parry. Geesh. Holy whiff. Sorry. Nope. Jesus, that keep out. Aye, thanks. Okay, I'm gonna piss quickly. I'm gonna take a piss. Okay. The number 1 turned into a number 2. But I also opened the digital Swedish newspaper. And it was a very disturbing article about a hardcore feminist nurse who thought women should be able to abort their children after they've been born. And I'm just sitting there like, it's just extremely, extremely disturbing stuff. So murder. They don't see it as murder. But it's just yeah, scary stuff. It's not rage bait. It's for real. Nice. Nah. Nice one. What do I think about anime fighters? I don't think I've ever played a good one. Nice whiff them. Cheekies. Fighter Z. You mean DBZ, but that's not an anime fighter. That's a fighting game. Nice one. He's very careful. Oi, 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 good one. He didn't even take his mix-up and then did back 4. Okay. Nice parry. Nice punish.
Round one. Fight.
Strong electric. Strong electric. This guy doesn't play like a bussin at all. Does not play like a blue rank. Bagoosh.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Alright.
Chicken. Fight.
Sick catch, you do. Brian ranked today. Suck a cock. Let's just wait for the patch.
Main man, challenge me FT2. The name's X_Finland_X.
Finn, challenge me first to 2. No, you're going to have to suck me off for at least 15 bucks. Better open your fucking mouth, dude. Oh.
Get ready for the next battle.
Would making Heihachi's 1 + 1 - 1 frame improve his strength dramatically? It would dramatically improve his strength if his 1/1 was -1. It would be huge for the character. Huge. Ooh, the power Kurish. Nice one. Nice. What happened? What happened? Was that a counter hit confirmed into something? Did you guys see that? Nice whiff punish. Stomp on counter hit gives it guaranteed. A launch? It gives a launch? What? That's insane. Man, I had no clue. People don't talk enough about the character's strengths. Like,
Round 1. Fight.
Lars is rare, yeah. Nice duck.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh god. Nice one. Oh shit. Still combo. Ay, ay, ay. Fuck. My whiff. Oh, that's a shame. Was a good set. Oh, I wake up so early every day. I go to bed, you know, early. 10 or 11 p.m. I don't think you actually get a penalty there. I don't have a skincare routine, though. I've got a stash routine and a hair routine, but no, well, I mean, I wouldn't call it a hair routine. I guess people have all kinds of stuff they put in their hair. I use hair wax and a hairspray. That's it. Juice pack. Thanks for subbing. No, thank you, pregnant man. Thanks. Do I play Clive still? Very rarely. Ronaldo, what's up? Yes, thanks, Donda. Yeah, good electric today. Guten Elektrischnafen. When will you God of Destruction? God of Destruction, the top characters like Penguin. I have too much fun playing Yachi and Kazuya, that's the problem. So I mainly like to play those. And with the release of Season 2, you bet your ass you're gonna see Kazuya and Heihachi the most. Gonna try and get them to infinity. Ein feiner Tag. Up. Okay. That was a combo. Not cool. What?
Round 3. Fight.
Is ranked harder or easier than Tekken 7? I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. Less people are God of Destruction, I think, than were Omega in Tekken 7. But at the same time, blue ranks are weak in Tekken 8. In Tekken 7, blue ranks were stronger. But I think it has to do with less people played during the end of Tekken 7. The last few years, less people played. And also, there was no prowess system in for the longest time in Tekken 7, so people got butt fucked. If you were Fujin in Tekken 7, you played against pro players all the time. All the time. Bagoosh. Nanda jo. Put some Lydia. Boring. If I was gonna heat smash. Heat smasheroo.
Asking him for shit actually kind of TNM for
Jesus Christ, the lag. Hajo, thanks for 32 months. Thanks.
Round one. Fight.
Damn, it's so laggy.
Je te tiens. Destruction.
Bagoo. I don't know how to deal with this spam, with this connection. I just don't. Atsim, what's up? Mahomie. How do we go about playing a match with you? I have an open lobby to any region. Anyone can join this as soon as this guy moves out of the way. Anyone can join.
Bugpush TMMU.
Nitro, thanks for 9 months. Thanks. Habibi, what's up? Habibi Abadi. Ooh. Ooh.
Get ready for the next battle.
Players that were banned from Twitch for raiding your stream. Sorry? Hello, Bull Rage. What happened? Oh. Lounge sucks. Lick him away. Lounge sucks. Das ist Terry Bogard. That guys, das ist Terry. Terry Bogardo. Shit. So bad. Sorry! Yes, yes. Geesh, geesh. Boosh, oosh. Fucking shit. God damn it. What happened, Bull Rage? Were you banned? What did you do? Were you banned on Twitch? What did you do? Nice stuff. Sorry! Your kids are away at college. Are you joking? How old are you, Sean? Sorry!
I look up to you so much, all respects to you, man.
You're very kind, Mara. Thank you. Thanks. Sabadoo! Oops. I'm still alive. I think. Why am I dead? I'm fucking dead. Oh, oops. Oh. Sabara Shamara. 1 HP. Come back? Is he gonna come back? No. He's dead. I have ascended. Oh, what? Nice punish. Shit combo bow. Almost. Ay, ay, ay. No! He's just gonna spam hell sweeps. Good games, Hoshi. Lord Mixwolfen. Oh, Alex, you're 35 today. Happy birthday, dude. Hope you have a good day. Zip, zip, zippity dip. You like that, motherfucker?
Get ready for the next battle. Fight.
Oh. Why stage has different music? Because jukebox. Carulo, thank you. No, good one.
Hey main man, can we do first to 5?
Can we do first to 5? If you want to do a first to 5, please donate like 30 bucks. Yeah. Thanks for 12 months, Carulo. Bulwark. I'll coach your shit, Steve. Don't worry. Coach you now to P. Too difficult. Before I can coach anyone, I need to master it myself. Anytime I pee, like 70% of it ends up in my mouth. So I need to learn this. Oh, Mix Wolf, sorry, you could have done another one. I was slow to tell you. Minister, much love to the Philippines. Did your friends that you grew up with like Tekken as much as you did? Quite a few of them tried Tekken, but one of them has stuck with it a bit, Lord Roberto. That's, you know, here and there. Absolutely, they've tried Tekken.
Get ready for the next battle.
But, you know, people my age, most of them tried, like, Tekken 3, you know, way back.
Round one. Fight.
Right.
Rise and shine. Round two. Fight.
Alright.
Round three. Fight.
Alex, thank you for the sub. Bing Su, I have a video that explains Fuzzy Ducks perfectly from Tekken 7. So on YouTube, TheMainManSWE Fuzzy Guard, and it is explained in high detail. I'll absolutely try Night Rain. Yeah. Oh. Jesus. Oh shit, okay. Maku. You gonna watch Dota finals? Yeah, but I think we're gonna start during my stream. Or do you know at what time it starts? I feel like it's always in the middle of the day. Is Tekken King on any character a good rank? Absolutely. Tekken King, I mean, you should take great pride in that.
Get ready for the next battle.
Will you continue fighting? May I join after a few fights? Yeah, I keep doing this session for probably another hour, and anyone is welcome to play. Yeah, the lobby is open to any region, connection, anything, really. So, yes. Finals at 4:30 p.m. Our time, sucker cock. Okay, thanks for that. I'll try not to miss that. Even if you play Alyssa, yes. Oi, nice stuff. You don't make fun of waifu players as much as before. Well, depends on the character. I mean, Xiaoyu, Rodent, Alyssa, Rodent. Depends a bit on the character, right? Oh shit. Titan. What? What an interrupt. Ja. Wouldn't be surprised if Devil Reina happens at some point. Oh shit. Okay.
Fight.
I'll try Anna for sure. Oi, oi, oi. Lord Bran. That heat string on Clive is penis cancer. Yeah, it's insane. Clive's heat is insane. What's happening to Law? I assume his 111 counter hit will knock down instead of launch. That is my guess. If I were to have a guess.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
You're an actual Chad and your persona you display online is unmatched. You deserve a fragrance and I believe it should be called Matsku for men.
Well, thanks for a donation, Tai. That's very kind. I deserve a fragrance. It needs to be called Bagoo. Bagoosh. For real men only. Seduce him now with some bagoosh. Gently spray it in a circular motion around your anus. With the bagoosh. Hey, he blocked it. Got a twin piston. Thanks, dude. Much love to Indonesia, buddy. Thank you. Oh, nice one. Nice electric, dude. Well done. Nice. Hell sweep? No. Hell sweep? No. Launch shot? Hell sweep? Nice block. He choked for combo. Yeah.
Round one. Fight.
Thanks, buddy.
Curious to know you're rating a Gladiator 1 movie.
Gladiator 1. It's so close to being a masterpiece. Some people will consider it a masterpiece though. Can't really argue too much against them. It's an incredible movie. The only flaw I can think of are some pacing problems. It will far too often lose momentum cutting to Lucius with his mom, or Lucius with Joaquin Phoenix, or Joaquin Phoenix with Lucius' mom. I think it too often has pacing problems, losing momentum. But, in general, absolutely incredible movie. I had the privilege of watching not Hans Zimmer personally live, but his orchestra performed in Stockholm a couple of months ago, and they did Gladiator. It was certainly one of the highlights. You can't complain about the score Zimmer composed for that movie. It's one of the all-time greats. In exactly a year, March 2026, I'll be seeing Zimmer live. He'll be here in person in Stockholm, so I'll be able to see that live. So that's cool. Interstellar. Yeah, of course, he did... what's it called? Fields. Something Fields. And then No Time for Caution. I ejaculated. Men hej Patrik, hur mår du Putte? Hoppas det är bra med dig. Kul att se dig i chatten. Alltid kul. I don't think Zimmer has ever composed a bad score. What would be a weak Zimmer score? No, I don't think I'll ever be able to think of one. Do you like Robert Eggers? I do, but I gotta say, Lighthouse, I didn't even understand the movie. I was just like... Nosferatu was 8 out of 10. The Witch remains his best movie, I think. I liked Northman. I liked that one. Shutter Island. Good movie, but not mind-blowingly good. Inception, did not like it. Jamerna. Apocalypse Now. Masterpiece. Masterpiece. Aye! Oh, wow, he did the mid. Rare for Fujin Kazuya. Oh Jesus, this is a panic button Kazuya player. Okay. Gotta block a little bit, Rock. Gotta block a little bit. I could probably get God of Destruction on Clive.
I'm here to even run.
Guest, you have a video you want me to watch. Okay.
Round one.
That is fascinating. Ja, knaffen daffen. Knaffen schmaffen. Nice punish, main man. What a nice punish. What's standing for on the fucking head sweep? Das ist eine Knaffen, eine große punish. Oh, ich bin Heatstring. What is he doing? Rolling on the ground? What a fucking rebound. I do my Heatstring. Eine Helveten schweipen dafen? Sidewalk? Sidewalk? Guten Timing. Spam! Huh? Eine Block! Eine Block! I cannot believe. Oh, now spam. Hup, 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 hup. Why aren't you blocking, dude? Come on. Nice. Eine Charge up. Oh, sidestep and draffen, schnappen, Tufel, Pufel. Back to? Oh, wall! Eine Wegen-Combo. Schnaffen, taffen. Zzz. Block? Nice. Eine Block. Oops. Eine Lunge. Low? Huh? Oh, okay, it's a free bar. Okay.
Round three. Fight.
9. Hop! Hop! Nice block. Auf tits. Clive is such a shit character. Nah, he's hype as fuck. Manta, we're trying to let new people play today. No offense. Mm-mm-mm.
Get ready for the next battle.
How do we join lobby or queue? You go into player match, and then in the list you will see TheMainManSWE. That is my name. You see it at the top there, and then you click X, left kick on that one. Good interrupt. Oh, that's safe. It's kind of insane. That's safe. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, that's not a green rank. That's not a green rank.
Round one. Fight.
Nice. Can I please not get into Medusa's politics in my stream? Like, don't do that. Rather not hear about that shit. Keep it to Twitter and his stream. I don't want that shit here. I've said it a million times. Why do people have such polar opposite opinion on Reina's strength? I forgot this was a thing. It's so fucking sick. But what are the polar opposite views? Well, didn't Ban King... Didn't he play? I'm pretty sure you also played SSG. Gotta let other people play. Watch Mojo? Is this the Alyssa? What about Majun? Zabaguchu. Fugu TV. I'm good, man. Hope you're doing well. I need to order a pizza, but I'm getting a bit hangry. I'm getting a bit hangry.
Get ready for the next battle.
Hey, thanks, Kylo Killer. Thanks. Yeah, Clive is cool, but he's kind of bullshit. But he's cool. Oh shit. Wait, what's my 15? Does she have a 15? Isn't her down for 216? She can't launch that, right? Oh, you have to do damage 1 in. That's actually so bad that she can't launch that. That is so bad for her. Oi. Wow. Forward to startup. Is it 17? Oh, okay, it was under that. Black to the light, what's up, buddy?
Round one. Fight.
Alright.
Round two. Fight.
Oh. Oh.
Round three. Fight.
Is this the same guy? Or no, it's not the same guy, right? I couldn't even see the other guy leave. I couldn't even see the other guy leave.
Kazama.
I'm gonna order a pizza. You got your first perfect electric.
Ready for the next
I still remember my first one. Well done, Armegis. I need a pizza.
fight.
I need a pizza. I like him a pizza. Are you okay, dude? Are you okay, Lambkin? Oh, wrong. Okay, wrong keybinds. Okay. Wrong keybinds. What? So is he gonna play with the wrong keybinds, or I don't get it? Or wrong character? What?
Get ready for the next battle.
Zip zap zoobadoobah. I'm gonna do coaching today, yeah. Probably after this one. Four 2 doesn't screw? Wow. Nice. Orochi, thanks for 13 months. Nice. Yeah, I know down forward 4 does. I know, but I thought forward 2 was also gonna do it. Nice. Is June's Can safe? It's extremely safe. It's very, very hard to punish Can. Awful trade.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, fuck. Oi, okay.
Round 4. Fight. You win.
Hey, good game, Slamkin. Thanks, Retro. Down 1+2 is better single bound at wall. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'm just using down for 4. Good game, Slamkin. Blackheart, she definitely has weaknesses, but she is strong as fuck, dude. She is strong as fuck. But yeah, she does have weaknesses. Poking could be better. The strings are a bit gimmicky. Relies a lot on people pressing into her, but you don't have a power low as well. You put her A+. Yeah, I think that's fair. Her pokes are good. What are the good pokes? I mean, down back 3 is nice. Full crouch down for 2 is nice. Back 2. Okay. Is that mid? But you know what? We should cooch. We gotta cooch. I just need to order my pizza. I need my pizza. I need my pizza, yeah. I also need a Leska Blask. Can I get a Leska Blask? I would like a Leska Blask. Give me a goddamn Leska Blask. Don't put pineapples on it. I'm not one of the Swedes that puts fruit on pizza. So do we have a mod here who has who keeps track of a coaching list? We need to do that Kazuya again, but we looked at yesterday. The Kazuyers. Yeah, Habibi, thanks. Yeah, please, if you can check. There's supposed to be a Kazuya at the top of a list. I think he was called Put It Inside My Anus Now. Thanks. But June is fun. I think I'm gonna keep playing June. He's fun. Honestly, Lily and June might be the coolest females to me in terms of gameplay. But it's funny, June with the proactive defense and Lily with the very passive defense. They're very interesting in terms of their like defensive gameplay, but how they go about it. It's pretty cool. Not Reina. Reina plays more Mishima. Mishima Rushdown. Lily and June play, you know, they do their own thing. Which one do you like better between the two? June right now, like she's so explosive. And her defensive gameplay is interesting. I typically don't play a character who plays like that. Yeah, I think she's cool. Was it real Aku? No, I think it was. Let's watch real Aku play.
Get ready for the
But Blackheart, are June's stances even that strong?
round one.
So yeah, we're gonna coach real Aku here. Happy aid to you, Satsu. She has stronger options now because Hell Sweep was buffed. I mean, I get that, but outside of that, her stances aren't that great, right? He punished. Real Aku punished. But real Aku is a bussin', so we're gonna have higher expectations on this gentleman. And he's going up against an Emperor King. This is why I love, you know, when, again, as Lord Zigan, owner of this channel now, been so kind with donations, but he stressed the counterplay to King's Jaguar Sprint is checking with jabs. And that's great if a King does it in your face with no plus frames. But when a King starts running from here, like, it's just so risky trying to interrupt him. Now granted, this guy just kept running, but you get what I'm saying. And God, we have only 2 days left of Cool King. Promised Consort King on Tuesday. So let's check this sequence again. So nice for 2. A little bit too many power crushes from our hero. Flash punch, forward 4. An Emperor King did not just back 1-2, an abolishing fist. That is an F. Nice block. That was a fuzzy. 1-2 dick jab. I think our hero choked a bit here. Either genius or you just fucked up. Ah! Again, just hold 1+2 there. Hold 1+2 and you get the break. Nice flash punch. I don't see a wave dash, Aku. I see flash punch knockdowns, but I don't see wave dashes. Why? Big problem. You should be able to wave dash both sides. There are no excuses. In this game, you side switch. If your opponent blows on you, you side switch. You have to be able to play both sides. If a game switches sides and suddenly you can't use electric and wave dash, like, sorry, ain't gonna cut it. Nice stomp. Nice stomp. Nice break. Well played. Well played. Do we have any rank here? No! Pressed the wrong button. No, okay, we're still there. Not a single ranked match in sight. Okay, not a single one.
Get ready for the next
Yes,
battle.
Prince Souls. I know I can filter by rank, but I want to see what he does when he plays Tekken. Does he focus ranked matches or does he focus player matches? That also tells me something. Is something wrong with donations today? I don't think so. You can try. Just try a random $500 donation and see if it goes through. I don't think so, though. People have donated, so. Forward free. Okay. So as always in blue ranks, it's a bit confused regarding what moves should I be using on my character, and also in certain instances, what move should I be using to take the most advantage out of my frame advantage. So there's a lot of confusion regarding what are my best buttons, what attacks should I not be using, and also when do I use these moves. It's very confused in blue ranks, but I get why. I get why. Okay, so here we can wave dash player 2. Okay. So every blue rank Kazuya, down back 1-2 is a keep out mode. Every single one. I don't know why this happens. Every single one. Nice patricide. Hellschweipen. Oi! Where was Kazuya going? Nice! That looked like a confirm. Well done. Well done by Horan. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, but neutral is so confused here. Have we seen a single electric so far? I can't remember if I've seen an electric. And that's always a bad sign. So Aku being a little bit of a scumbag there in the end. Oh, we have a chance to see a blue rank law. Always take that opportunity. It makes you smile.
Get ready for the next
So let's see. Oh, nice art. I haven't seen that before. Nice tits. Down 2-3. 1-1-2 down 2-3. Forward 3 all the time. The power crush. I'm a dragon. And down back 4. Let's go. Junkyard. Okay, oh sorry, I forgot. Junkyard into power crush as well. That's a pretty good sequence. But seriously, I can't stand stuff like this. You've already seen, he's shown his hand already. You've seen his hand. And then here, press into that. It's so unnecessary. And here, like, you didn't pull the trigger here. That's okay. But not confirming a flash punch. I get it, you're choking. You're choking. Okay. Below hasn't done a single down 2-3 so far, which is honestly unbelievable. We've seen a couple of blue rank laws and they spam it 5 times per round. Good one. Nice wave dash. Is a power crush safe? No, it's minus 13. But no one punishes it, so low players in blue ranks, they do it 100 times per match. Because no one punishes it. Nice double fist. Takes his mix up. Nice. Good stuff. So unfortunate whiff there. So that was a bit undisciplined of you. To not get the spacing correctly here. But outside of that, that was very good heat usage. Okay. So here we see this. I have to say it's the most impressive blue rank low I've seen so far. But he kills himself twice here. So this should be ducked. It's very slow. And now he does back for free. Again, he kills himself. You can duck here. So twice here he's given away from the entire match. I swear to God, Kazuya's down for 2 is safe. It's safe in blue ranks. You can throw it out with no hesitation. So again, here's confusion. As soon as you've blocked this junkyard, you know, you can low parry here. But that's pretty technical, right? But as soon as you've blocked this one, you're not gonna do anything because he's +6. So here you just respect. And you've seen him already do junkyard into power crush. How many times this match? And here I don't understand why you're pressing. So I don't get it. Oh god, I accidentally skipped that round. Sorry. Hit the wrong button. Can you sidestep there? He has a homing that blows you up if you sidestep. Better to just respect him in my opinion. This is just unbelievable. This law is so stupid here. So fucking dumb. Same garbage again, but you eat it. You are both so stupid here. Autopiloting. But I guess you have given him no reason to not spam this stupid shit because you're eating it every single time. How are you not adjusting to this by now? Ouch. Ah, that is rough. Gotta stop autopiloting, guys. Have to stop autopiloting when you're playing. Like, what's the expression? Fuck me up the ass once. Shame on you. Fuck me up the ass a second time. Shame on you. Fuck me up the ass a third time. Shame on me, right? Shame on me. And how many times have you been fucked up the ass here? Like 55 times? It's like... This is just a basic thing that makes someone a good Tekken player. You pay attention to what your opponent is doing, and it's okay to eat some garbage twice. But when someone shows you a flowchart 10 times and you're still eating it, now all you're telling me is that you're playing a single player game. You're just doing stuff. It's a multiplayer game. Pay attention to what your opponent is doing and counter it. This is just autopilot, like lack of focus. Lack of focus. You've mashed into the same shit 10 times and you're getting counter hit. It's time to try something else, right? Maybe I should just block. How many times do you need to see that you can't mash into it? Again, I like your usage of heat. Very nice. Nice steel pedals. Nice sportsmanship. Maybe as a delivery or something, who knows. I like how you quickly adjusted to steel pedal once you saw it was on the ground. Pretty good vortex on you. Might be the best one we've seen so far. Good stuff. But it's fascinating to see someone with such a strong vortex play completely without electric. I'm seeing a lot of interesting things during these coaching sessions, I have to say. Oh, Doug from Paris, good to see you, man. Hope all is good and thanks for the raid. I'm eagerly awaiting Steve's buffs in Season 2. Hello, Hexmark. Well, hello, Hexmark. Oh, bonjour, sacré bleu. Bonjour. Doug from Paris. Il a joué Steve Fix. Sorry, I'm really trying with the French. Steve needs a buff. I don't think he needs a buff, but I know he is gonna get a buff. You did a Heihachi stream. Good shit. Heihachi is cool. Seriously, how do blue rank players beat you? How do they do it? You don't know how to punish. She's very hard to punish. She punishes you for mashing. All blue ranks mash like crazy. And if you have no matchup knowledge on even Kazuya and King, how do you deal with a character as unpopular as June? I mean, she must have an insane win ratio in blue ranks. Must be fucking insane in blue ranks. You are assuming that blue ranked Junes are good. No, they don't have to be good. They just have to know somewhat what attacks they should be mashing constantly, and I think they should win in blue ranks. I mean, if they just mash can, what are the blue rank players going to do about it? Oh, nice. Oh, I expected a can there. Would have countered it.
Round 3. Fight.
Do you guys recommend MK1 at all right now? Trying it because of T1000, or is it not worth it? You don't. Okay. God damn it, he looks so cool. Sorry, I'm just gonna go get my pizza. Guys, I'm just gonna take 5 and eat us some pizza. And then I'll be back and we can probably give Aku some good advice. Alright, sorry for the wait. Is Aku here? Are you in the chat, sir, or not here?
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, I'm assuming Aku is not here, so you can see this later. But it's quite obvious to me what your biggest problems are. I'm gonna describe them, and it's something I see quite a lot with blue rank Kazuyas. I do want to start by saying that I've seen quite a few of you so far, blue rank Kazuyas. I don't remember exactly how many I've coached, but it's been quite a few now. And you have without doubt the best Vortex. So you have the best sense of when you've knocked someone down, you had good execution, did it very quickly, so led to strong pressure on the opponent. And you did what I would classify as a snowball, you know, a vortex. It was very hard for your opponents to get back to their feet. As soon as you knocked them down, you were up their ass. You mixed up extremely well. You used Patricide Fist a lot, you used Devil Fist, you used Hell Sweeps. Even when you were in heat, you had a very good idea of what buttons to focus on, how you maximize the pressure. So really hats off to you with the Vortex itself. So how this, however, leads to a problem for you is that now you showed your... So again, 2 thumbs up on that. But where you show that you are a blue rank player is in your, in my opinion, just terrible, terrible defense. And it's such a shame to me when you show such promise with that Vortex, but 9 out of 10 opportunities to engage with that Vortex, you don't take it. You just leave it on the table. Do you have any idea how much damage, opportunity for damage you leave on the table when you don't take a flash punch? When you don't take a launch punish. And again, you don't have to launch punish. You can just do this at -15. Such a shame, you know. You're very good with the Vortex, but 9 out of 10 times you're just doing stuff like this. Not taking your knockdown, which is so important on your character. So important. That any time someone is -10, you knock him down. Said it a million times. When Kazuya punishes, half the punish is the damage, the other half of a punish is that they go down on the ground. And here you can snowball. But so many of you're so bad at punishment, so that... But I felt it was extra annoying in your case because you are so good at utilizing the Vortex. So it's a shame. God knows where you would be rank-wise, right? How many extra wins you would get if you got the opportunity to engage your amazing Vortex more. So if I were you, I would just do what I've told quite a few players to do so far, and it's to do the minimum necessary labbing. The top 10 characters in this game, right? Top 10 popularity. Characters like yours, your character, who does something like this and you don't duck it, right? Who does this and you don't punish it. But that goes for all of you. But I'm just saying, you don't want to be a blue rank anymore, right? Right? So don't play like a blue rank. If an opposing Kazuya does this, what the fuck do? You do that. You knock him down, and again, your amazing Vortex follows, right? So the top 10 most popular characters, like Kazuya, Jin, Hwoarang, Brian, King, whatever top 10 attacks those guys spam the most, you need to lab those attacks. Be it in practice mode or... They all play alike, by the way, blue rank kings, for example. So you can always consult your own replay list and go, oh, there's a Hwoarang, there's a king. check those matches, learn to deal with their spamming, because other blue rank players will spam the exact same attacks. If you've learned to handle one blue rank law, you can play against any blue rank law. You just need to take the opportunity to lab a little bit, right? That's step one. Again, with your mental also, I just see a tremendous lack of focus when I see you play. More so than many other players. So what I mean with lack of focus is that when we play this game, we can't just do a single player, oh, this is what I typically do, ha ha ha. On the other end is not an AI dummy, it's someone who's thinking and trying to outplay you. So you gotta sort of get a vibe of like, what is this guy doing, right? And how do I counter it? The second you're not asking yourself that question, what is he doing? How do I counter it? You're never ever going to improve. And when I saw you play, I only got the vibe that you are not asking yourself that question. So for example, Lo is just spamming this every round over and over. And every time you're just like, how do I press into this? Can I do a dick jab? Can I do 1+2? Your, you know, definition of insanity is just making the same mistake over and over, right? So it would have been nice to just see you maybe try to block this sequence. I'm not saying punish it or punish it properly. It's just that when someone is just spamming the same thing over and over and over, you gotta try your options, right? How do I beat this? And it was a bit frustrating to see you constantly getting counter hit by this attack, right? So that goes a long way, just actively thinking during the match. What is he doing? How do I beat it? But this goes back to what I said about, you know, the popular characters, watch the replays, the moves these guys spam the most. You gotta learn to deal with them, right? So an easy counter here is this into Oki, right? Another major flaw in your gameplay is that you are choosing to play Kazuya without his best move, which is the electric. His multi-purpose keep out. It awards Kazuya amazing keep out. It's his best launcher by far. It also gives him +5, which is pretty insane considering it doesn't need a counter it to launch. So just a sequence like this, say I want to try and play aggressive with an electric. Just a simple sequence like dash electric on block into Devil Fist is very hard for the opponent to deal with, considering the tracking and range of Devil Fist. So playing without electric, it doesn't work, especially if you want to become a high level player, because suddenly when your opponent does, oh, I'm sorry, when they keep doing stuff like this, you're not gonna want to do that anymore. You're probably gonna want to launch him. Like, if the goal is to be a high-level Kazuya player, which I assume that's what you want, you donated money for me to give you some help here. You need electric. It feels like too many roles in Kazuya's gameplay. It is his launch punish on block. It is his best keep out button. It's arguably his best pressure button as well. And of course at the wall, if I can electric, say no more, right? At the wall, it's just, you know, it doesn't have a better pressure tool. So that is also something that is just, you have to start using it now. Like, it's your best move and you are not using it. And it's also weird to see you have such a strong understanding of his vortex and also show how strong your execution was, you know. But then you're not using electric at all. So that has me a little bit dumbfounded. But yes, this would be my coaching for you. Those are the absolutely glaring errors in your gameplay. And I would just try to fix that ASAP. Also, something very problematic for you is, this is also being a bit mistaken in what buttons we use. But as keep out, multiple times I saw you do forward 2 and down back 1-2. And that's absolutely not exclusive to you. I think every single Fujin Kazu you have coached so far uses down back 1-2 as keep out. But you also, as I've told them, you also have to stop doing it now. Just delete this. Should not be used like that. Same goes for Power Crush. Nope. Instead, that attack that you're not using. So this is where you need to recondition yourself completely. Yeah, that's my advice for you. I hope it helps. Okay, can we get the next one? Hi there. Okay. Oh, Time Killer. I'm happy you like the content. Thank you, Fake Boy and Habibi. Thank you. Wonder what we get now? Free strikes. Hello. Yeah, I'm doing coaching right now. I'm from Sweden, yes. Okay, we got a Jin. And this one is interesting because Jin is about to change so much. So it's hard to coach when I don't know what Jin looks like in a few days. We have an idea, but we don't know everything. So is this gentleman... Oh, he is playing ranked. He is playing ranked. Yes, on Alisa. Jin and Alisa. How dare you, Haida? How dare you? And he has a Kazu as well. Okay. Oh well, we're gonna look at the Jin because that's his main.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Alright, quite a few will become videos, yes. Did not dash out of a 1+2. That was weird. Nice CD1. Okay, good CD1s. Nice Oki, to be honest. Oh yeah. This Paul. Okay. There was a Scourge. This is a bad match to watch because this Paul is insanely bad. Sorry. Just insanely bad.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be mean, but yeah. Not much of a match.
Round one. Fight.
He had a 13 win streak. How is he bad? If I get a 13 win streak against green ranks spamming can with Asuka, does that mean I'm bad or I'm just shooting at fish in a barrel? You get it. Blue rank gym players are using 2-4 as a check. Every single gym as well. Like, again, I can't stress enough how everyone in blue ranks has the same garbage idea of what their character is. I can't stress this enough. Everyone has the same terrible habits. I wonder if you guys just learn from one another. Oh, you spam that, I'm gonna do the same. And again, like if you learn to handle one blue rank Jin, you can beat any blue rank Jin. They are also the loudest on calling on nerfs. Yeah, exactly. Don't know a single matchup in the game, including my own character. But I do think that character needs a nerf and I need a buff. Okay? Hyder is good with Oki though. Gotta give it to him. Great sense of Oki. Very interesting seeing a hop kick here. And Jin has so many amazing Jin options. Mid options. Jin options. Jin has great Jin options, guys.
Round three. Fight.
That works. It's a pretty cool combo. Oh, actually punished the Samsara. Hyder. Hyder. Lord Hyder. I mean, unbelievably bad combo. Let's see what you could have done. Oh, that doesn't work on Okay, so I basically could have done a better combo maybe. Yeah. It's jab, not down for one. I'm pretty sure if you heat burst at the wall, you can do down for the one into Savage Sword. Pretty sure you can.
Round 4. Fight.
No, not a single 2-4 is gonna be ducked. Hydra has done some nice punishment though. No side steps are used though, which is pretty fucked. Oh wow, guys, do you see him launch Scourge? Is this a chief bat? Is this a chief bat? Wow, I thought you played better than him and you lost.
Get ready for the next battle.
Do you think Kazuya needs some sauce to his combos? No. Kazuya is fine.
Round 1. Fight.
And no electrics, right? Nice. I don't know why he insists on this combo. Nice. He's good with Oki. He is good with Oki. You gotta give it to him. How much am I paying for coaching? I pay every student $40 to get access to their Tekken ID so I can coach them. Can skip the queue for $200. No. I'm gonna respect the queue. I gotta say, it's pretty brave, rage arms after a heat engager. I mean, what could we have done here, right? Eesh. Oh, sorry. What move? He's down one. I don't understand the decision making. Down one. The power crush when you're plus 17. It just makes no sense at all. It's really slow. At plus 17, you don't even need the armor. And it's unsafe. He probably meant CD1. How does CD1 make more sense here? You need to launch Brian, or he has no health. What? I mean, what makes sense here is in heat is probably using 1+2, right? Either it will kill the Brian, right? Like this. Brian dies and he cannot rage art because it's 12 frame startup. Or is it 13 now? It's 13 now, right? And if it's blocked, you can dash out of it and apply another mix-up. That's good decision making, right? Yeah. Oh god, okay. Nice. Has he ever used the heat smash? Like, am I not paying attention? I don't remember him using it. There it is. Oh yeah, yeah. Let's watch one more. Kicks. Okay, that guy was trash. Uno mas.
Get ready for the next battle.
I don't even know where to start with this guy. It's like he understands he should use 2-1-4. He has good Oki. He uses Demon Paw. He just pressures opponents well after knockdowns. He's quickly up their asses. I like that. There's just so many buttons that are great that are not used and are ignored. And there's no electric. He doesn't stress the heat smash enough during matches. There's no movement whatsoever. Punishment is very hit and miss. Then again, yeah, some decision making, but you can't even say that's a flaw because every blue rank has terrible decision making. They just don't know better. And if you don't know better, how are you gonna make a good call? If you don't know, you don't know. But yeah, this blue rank Jin 2-4 check just really pisses me off. Am I gonna play Lily in the future? Nah, June, I think. June. Played some June today and had fun. Oh my god, there was an Electrica. Almost. Nice one. Oh, even I did a shit combo. Yeah, you probably just do this, right? Yeah. That's that. He brain farts. He brain farts. And every blue rank Lily. you all eat it. I love it. I love it. Nice! He blocked it. What right? Minus 13. Oh, I'm already in rage, right? Aiden, thanks for a prime. No, this guy is pretty decent punish. And movement is quite decent. But again, the punish is very hit and miss. The few things he knows to punish, he's quick on the draw. But then there's so many things that he just lets slip by. Was that a punish? It looked like he was late. Oh yeah. And again here in terms of decision making, if you want to commit to a 1+2, like why not dash out of it considering you're in heat? But not much of a punish from the Lily. Okay, let's watch one more. Ba 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 ba. Oh my god, he very recently ranked up. Wait, so March 11 he's assailant. Assailant to Flame Ruler, that's a ton of ranks, so isn't it?
Since my turn will be in Season 2, I hope I will do enough rank battles until then. Tekken ID 27E3 Community Tekken name Endrit Devil Jin main.
Endrit, thank you. You will be added, sir. You'll be added. Just know that it's gonna take like a week before I get to you. So please keep that in mind. But is this a second account, or did he in 2 weeks actually climb that much? That's very impressive if he did. Let's see, what do we got? We got a dragon up. Can I watch that?
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, Virgil, you got demoted. Well, happens to everyone. Hello, guest. I don't really have time to look at that video right now. I've got a lot of people in queue here for coaching, so yeah. My god, is the Dragunov dressed up as Kazama Kiryu? Nice punish. Goro. Goro is from Mortal Kombat, you fucking dumbass. You fucking stupid oopin.
Round 2. Fight.
So this man has to get in his brain to can with punish, and also maybe sidestep to try and create more with opportunities would be good, I think. I'm regretting the coaching donations. Absolutely not. And I mean, the positive feedback I've gotten is just insane, you know. And I'm not talking about the people getting coached. I'm talking about everyone else saying, like, they find it very entertaining. But absolutely, it's gonna be work as well, getting to coach these 30 people I have left. Yeah. Well, Morris, you know, they also give $40, so you absolutely want to get a good idea of how they play. So I tried to watch like 4 replays. Alexon, good to see you. Thanks for 57 months.
Round 4. Fight.
We're still at 33. Are you joking? Oh, is he at a 44 win streak in ranked? Well, Kevin, I try at least. I try. Thanks. Oh, Lord Blizzardovich. Thanks for the 10 gift subs, buddy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, with a 44 win streak, this is either a second account, or this guy played until Assailant in ranked, and then stopped playing ranked for like a year, and just did player matches and leveled up a ton as a player, and then came back to ranked and got a huge streak. I see no other explanation. Wouldn't it be a waste to continue coaching when the next update will terminate all replays? A waste? No, you just, everyone will just play season 2, build up a replay library, and then I resume the coaching. I can't coach anyway the first few days of season 2. I'll be way too busy myself labbing season 2. For the first 3 days of season 2, I won't do any coaching, that's for sure. How many people you coach as of yet? How many I've coached now in total? I mean, it's gotta be many people now. Many people now. Alright, I don't think I need to see more of Hyder, to be honest. But yeah, here he starts as Assailant. Like, we can't see earlier than that. To battle ruler. Scourge is a disaster move. Well, not anymore. Scourge is... it doesn't do anything on counter it now. This is number 30 I've coached. Okay. So we've done a few. But I'm not even halfway there if there are 33 people left.
Plus with the new update, replays will be invalidated too and won't...
No, exactly. So people will have to play for a few days. And then I can resume the coaching. Yeah.
Get ready for the next battle.
When can we sign up for coaching in Season 2? You can sign up whenever you want, but just with the understanding that if you sign up now, it's gonna probably take me at least a week to get to you. As long as you understand that, you can sign up whenever you want, and I'll get to you eventually. You know, you're added to a list. And Blizzard, thanks again for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. What was his name again? Hyder was his name. So Hyder, there are 1,000,001 problems, and a bitch is one. So first off, you're playing Tekken without sidestepping, which always is, you know, something I see quite a bit in blue ranks. And it's, you know, you scratch your head a little bit because just going back and forward playing ping pong, you know, now it's my turn, your turn, I block, my turn, it's your turn, I block, my turn. It just turns into this brain dead game flow, right? Where, and eventually once in a while you try and turn steal. I don't know if I ever saw you use up for 2, by the way, but there's a lot. We're gonna take it one step at a time. But you weren't using the right buttons often either, I think. But so let's just talk about your opponent missing an attack and spacing. I think can down 3-4 is an insane move with Jin. If we have strong movement with it. So you would moves, you had decent movement actually, which was cool to see on a blue rank, and you moved back a few times, and then as keep out you would do you will stop using that move now in that way. 2-4 is when our opponent is -10, you do that, and then you can mix schmix. But for some reason in blue ranks, every Jin I see, and it's not only you, every single blue rank Jin I've seen so far uses this as a check button or a keep out. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! That's like suicide. Literally suicide. So this is something you have to unlearn now. Unlearn. Just stop. So you can move at this range, and here, good keep out tools that you were not using. Electric. I saw you use it once or twice, but again, like, in terms of rushdown button, it's very good. Get comfortable with electric. It's gonna complement your strong movement well. You can use that as keep out, and then forward 4 is very strong. Very strong. Again, safe. Can do a Zen mix up. If it counter hits, we get a nice comp. Okay, I'm trash though. I'm beginner with him. Here we go. I do a combo, right? Very nice. That's good keep out. And then I mentioned can because if anyone whiffs anything, can launches from pretty far away. And can is a great reason to get comfortable sidestepping, because when you sidewalk, you create opportunities for your opponent to miss an attack with, and then can is such a good punish. Such a good punish. And that's something I think is well worth trying for you. Nice way of playing your neutral. And then I thought your combos were super bad. Super bad. No matter the launch you did, you would do this. Exactly this. Into Masku tech. So this. That's a 12 points of damage difference. 12 points. So that's a lot of damage. It might not sound like a lot, but sometimes that's the difference between a round you win and a round you lose. And also, many times you could have clearly gotten the wall, but you didn't gun for it. You did Muscutech instead, when a simple back to 1 or back 3-2 would have put them on the wall. And then once you got the wall, you didn't stress Jin's wall pressure enough. You just did a wall combo and then you didn't use heat. Maybe you forgot about heat. Happens to blue ranks all the time. You get KO'd and then you go, oh right, I had heat. Happens to you guys all the time. But it can't happen when you're playing Jin. Because as soon as you get the wall here, you do this, and now your opponent has to wake up to the most HIV positive situation in the game. You're holding a gun now to his head, which is your heat smash. And unless he's an absolute idiot, he won't do anything. He'll just look at you when you are in heat, because now the gun is up, right? So then you start doing shit like this to chip him down, so that even if he doesn't get hit by the heat smash, he's going to die simply due to blocking. And also blue ranks hate blocking. They'll press into this. You can so easily trap people with this character in the most fucking, I don't know, horrible situation. So it just pisses me off a little bit when I see that you don't stress this situation, you know. So that's probably also something for you to look at. I thought you used 214 well. Completely broken move. You used it well in that you did this. That was good. Broken string should be used. It's just that now with season 2 incoming, we're going to have to think twice. Think twice about this. And this goes for Scourge as well, because we know this is now -10. And we know Scourge is not going to counter at launch anymore. So just in terms of buttons, I would use more if I were you. 2-1. Complement that with maybe back 2-1. Is an insane move. Back 4-2-3. Is something we can see, for example, CBM use a lot. Famous Jin player. He'll go here into a +2. Here. And then here it's basically take a guess, because Jin has super strong options. Also note that the second hit is a counter hit launcher. And it's also very delayable. So these are moves you can use instead of using, for example, as I said at the start, 2-4. Like this. Right. Really bad. Try to use these options instead. Up for 2 is super good, but it's about to be -10. So that's a really big deal. I thought your Vortex was good. Maybe could have used 4-4-3 more. Didn't really use it. But I really liked your Vortex, your Oki. It was... I could tell when you played how much your opponent struggled once you had knocked them down. So that's a big plus and thumbs up on you. Really well played. I would also advise you to use your throw game, because blue ranks have no throw breaks. And in general, in high level play, you want to throw. Because even high level players get stressed by throws and they miss throw breaks. So that's something for you to think about as well. I think those were your biggest flaws. Yeah, right. You had some nice punishes. More so than I've seen with a lot of blue ranks. You even blocked a Samsara and you canned it. And many -10s that were thrown your way, you did 2-4. So your punishment showed a lot of potential, I think. But it was also very obvious how many holes you had. Because it's not a good sign to me to see you play a mirror match, you played against another Jin, and you're both checking each other with this. I get that your opponent never stopped to think and go, wait, hi, can I duck the second one and launch? It's okay that your opponent is that dumb. Because, you know, he's a ruler ranked Jin. But you want to be better than that. So you have to, some nice punishes were done by you, but you have to start actively thinking about stuff like this. You know it's a high, so maybe you should initiate blue rank Jins actually dealing with this shit. Duck, launch. Gotta always think, what is my opponent doing all the time? Oh, that Jin is doing 3 2-4s per round. It's okay for 1 round not dealing with it properly, but by the 2nd round, maybe you should be attempting a duck. You really need to stay focused when it comes to things like this. And this is your character, so you should know better, you know. So again, I don't want to slap you too hard on the wrist. Some nice punishment was shown, but again, I have to stress, you are a blue rank when you play against some of the most popular characters in the game, and there's so many glaring opportunities and holes that you're not taking. Too many times there's a -15 in your face, a -12, and you're not dealing with it properly. And again, we talked about this before, this awareness during a match, not autopiloting. Always thinking, what is my opponent doing? How do I counter it? I need to see during a match when someone just spams this, I need to see at least once an attempt from you to deal with it properly. But when I never see you even try a duck, then it's like to me, okay, you're not trying to adjust as you play. And that's a mistake. Because every match is an opportunity to learn something. You don't want to be that player that just all the time does the same mistake over and over. Like we just looked at a Kazuya player who was trying to deal with a law, and the law did Junkyard into Power Crush 100 times per round. And every single time the Kazuya player was like, I'm gonna interrupt him and do an attack, and he got countered 10 times doing that. So we need to go, okay, this is not working what I'm doing, so I need to try something else. And that's the kind of awareness I'm talking about when it comes to blocking at 2-4 and maybe going, can I duck this? Can I duck this? It's very good to just try, and then you know, right? I think those were a lot of points for you now. A lot of points. And I hope you can, you know, take a look at everything I mentioned, because, you know, you showed promise in your movement, in your vortex, some of the buttons you chose to use, and also some of the punishment was sharp. But again, you know, you show a lot of glaring problems as well. When you play in blue ranks and you never do a sidestep, you know, something's a bit off. Okay. So can we get a third one now? I hope that helps. Oh, Laryl, thanks, man. Nicholas, okay. Nicolas. I hope you enjoyed the coaches. It's pretty fun, Sophia. It's pretty fun. The most fun part is just enjoying blue rank gameplay. Yeah, Billy Buster, I do 5 people per day. Yes.
Thank you so much for all the tips and the couching. I wanted you to be fully honest
couching.
and you were. I will try my best to implement your tips to my gameplay. Love your work and content.
Hey, cheers, man. Thanks for the kind words, and I really hope it helps. And yeah, really try to implement everything I said. You know, you show a lot of potential, so try to keep those things in mind. Try to hit a bit of a reset switch on a lot of your bad habits, like no sidesteps, 2-4 as keep out, implementing electric more, doing better combos. Like it's gonna help you so much, so much. And the quicker you change things around, the quicker you get used to it, and you could improve so quickly. Thanks. Dino, right? Okay, we have a Fujin Brian. I don't think we've looked at a Fujin Brian before. But I see a law and I'm immediately interested.
Get ready for the next battle.
Water can flow or it can quash. Be like water, my friend. We already know water is down 2-3. That's a shame. Again, nothing I would ever expect from a blue rank. So what I'm saying now doesn't apply to Dino here, but I'm coaching. But in high level play, you play Brian. You never challenge this string. You're just hoping he finishes the string so you can jet upper him in the fucking face. But again, he was in heat here. Oh god, what am I doing? Here we go. But yeah, getting counter hit by the string is not good. Okay. Surprisingly restrained law. 3-4, no follow-up. Back 1-2 when not in heat, no follow-up. My god, is this the best Raijin law in the world? Oh, I could have killed him. But again, landing this punish, it's pretty a high level Brian does that. Holy miss input, buddy. I've never seen that happen. Nice incinerator. Nice duck and punish. Holy shit. That was a very competent punish. Nice whiff punish. This gameplay is way, way stronger. Wow, did not power crush. The low player chooses to not do anything. Are these Korean blue ranks? Did he confirm? Nah, he's just mashing it out, I think. Damn.
Round 3. Fight.
I mean, this is a good player. Ah, shame. Nice, Soul Eraser. Unlucky. So again. So that's the first down to 3. But again, no jet upper. No punish at all, actually. So now we're starting to recognize the blue ranks, right? What we're accustomed to. No punish. No throw break. No dodge. Ich bin eine Dragon, knaffen darfen. Yeah, no, these guys are not bad. Not bad at all. Best blue rank law I've seen so far. Easy. Easy. Bad knee for 1+2. Law's launching throw. Nice fucking duck, dude. Nice break. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, that's a shame. I mean, biggest shame is that he could have won there if he knew what combo to do. I think. Like, what happened there at the breakable wall? Like here, he should be dead, right? Yeah, it's just he didn't know what combo to do.
Get ready for the next battle.
Dick, 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 dick. Dick, 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 dick.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay, we had a sidewalk left. Hey man, can I pay $40 for me to review your gameplay? Absolutely. Can you give me advice? That was a sidestep left, jet upper, right? That's very nice. Very nice. Oh. We're seeing some counterplay. Nice one. Oh. Ja, där. Titta där vad han spelar spel. Det är bra. Där var han och där han gjorde där. Wait, and he is ducking. This is easily the most competent blue rank gameplay we've looked at so far. And that's a big combo. This guy would murder like probably 80% of a chat. Oh, okay. The taunt smash.
Round 4. Fight.
Aj då. Ja, det var inga bra där va. The Kazuya has very high prowess, 260. Oj, oj, oj. Ja, det var inga bra där va. Åh. He's a good player though. He's a good player. Das ist eine guten Schnaffen Player davon.
Get ready for the next battle.
This is gonna be easy coaching because I'm just gonna say, keep it up, dude. You sounding like Leo. A little bit. Auf tits. Auf tits.
Round 1. Fight.
Man, Leroy without all the hair is just fucking weird, yo. Ja, ich sprechen Sie Deutsch, ja. Ich spreche Sie Deutsch, ja. Davon, Knappen, machen guten Tag. What about my rage art? What are the chances that we get to the Bulls? Bruce is not happening. He didn't even make it to Tekken 7, dude. There's no Bruce. Sorry. Nice sidewalks. The essence of Wing Chun in my ball sack. How have you made it so far without understanding how the combo system works? You've used up 2 wall hits now, so you have 2 left. That's 2 wall hits, so you can't do dick now. That would mean a 3rd wall hit, right? So in situations, I've seen you twice do this now. So there you do up forward 3 into dick. You played against this Leroy. Okay. He uses down 4. Nice.
Round 3. Fight.
So again, just another advice for you. If you get amazing fucking walks like this, like amazing walks, you can do that. You can do free too. This is guaranteed. Like, that's guaranteed for 1,000,000 damage. So that's why I'm saying, like, don't always insist on a jet upper. Jet upper is for when you get the quick step and they whiff. Jet upper. But if when someone is just hitting an invisible ghost, you know, for 10 minutes, just walk up their ass and free 2. But 2 is not duckable. No, it's guaranteed. Yeah, Piotr. Yeah, it's so good. I can take control of any character, Leroy and Brian, and I can demonstrate things. It's super nice. But you know, he's got clean steps, this gentleman. And then again, he shows a lack of awareness, like here. Terrible combo, but why do you opt for this? Makes no sense in my opinion. You also have a full heat bar, so you can go for Oki, right? You can do this. And then threaten and wake up your Requiem in heat, which is broken. So that's probably the flow you're looking for, right? That's just in general, like if you wanna keep playing Brian and you wanna become a great Brian player, you need to think twice about any launch you get, like how do I get maximum juice from this now? And you just knocking your opponent away here. Just like this. It's like, okay. Doesn't do a whole lot for you, right? Considering the options you do have. Fucking brain dead Leroy players. As soon as just eats a check.
Put me in coach. 2 and Q339 GHJB Guy Fuchs.
Guy fucks. Holy shit, this guy fucks. Can a mod please add him to the list? And Guy Fox, I hope you, just in case you missed it, as I've said to the other gentlemen, do know that there's a long list. And it's most likely gonna take a week plus before I get to your name. But I do them in chronological order, and I do respect everyone. Everyone gets their coaching. But just know that it might happen when you're not here, and then you have to consult the VOD. And also the list is public. Oh, hello, I see you in the chat. The list is public, so you can see when it's your turn, which is great. But thanks for signing up. So here I see you do a cursor cannonball, right? Maybe could have stressed this more. My god, have you seen Neon Lowhigh play this character? Cannonball, cannonball, cannonball! And then small Tekken. 1-2-1, 1-2-1. Cannonball, cannonball, Requiem! I love that you play quite passive and patient. And that's giving you strong defensive utility. Like, very clean steps into launcher. What I'm missing though is the aggressive component a little bit. I think maybe you're playing too defensive. Nice. This Leroy is a goat! Like here, hard knockdown. He's in a super bad position. I want you to put him in rage, and I want him to rage right again. Minus 13. Ah. Minus 13. You truly believe this is minus 14 here, I can tell. I mean, this This is my favorite player today, this Leroy. Grumpy Dane, I will remember his name. This is inspiring. So here you had a jet upper actually. He's down for 2 here, is launch punishable. So here you had it, but now you were not ready. No, okay, oh sorry, my bad, you got a misinput. You were ready, well played. My bad. So again, I feel like you don't understand how you should prioritize when you get a launch. So again, you have access with Brian to one of the most broken mechanics in Tekken 8. Which one is it? Like, what is it? I'm not gonna say heat, but I'm gonna say Requiem in heat. Like, well, this guy is an idiot, so he's going to challenge you, but any person with a brain... oh, sorry. You do this, right? And then you want to do this, just so that on wake up, you can threaten him with the scariest thing there is in this game, which is an infinity range homing launcher, mid-launcher, that is +5 on block. I promise you, there's nothing stronger in this game than when Brian does his Heat Requiem. I think it's probably the best button in the game when you're in Heat. Because there's largely fuck all your opponent can do about it, other than block it, and now you're +5. So that's the situation I tried to show you before as well with the combo I demonstrated. So there, just... When he tries to get back up to his feet from my combo, I'm ready to threaten him with the best button in the game, right? So that's all I'm trying to demonstrate to you. So things to keep in mind. Because here, you do an okay enough combo, but I just don't see why you wouldn't pop heat. Nice duck. Nice. Evals, bonjour mon ami. Comment vas-tu? J'espère que tout va bien. As with Leroy used a single cane, I don't think so. Leroy can parry anything. And again, you're trying to jet upper a move you know can't be jet upper. There we go. It's a shame you... Oh, and he key charges. Oh no, what happened? The Leroy was towards the top, right?
Tekken ID 27E3.
Oh my god. Did he beat you key charge and win quit?
Skipped me because Guy Fuchs got before me in the list. Embarrassed smiley face emoji.
They skipped you? Okay, mods, how dare you? How dare you do such a terrible job for me when I pay you 50 cents per week? How dare you? I need to quote a fellow Swedish celebrity, Greta Thunberg. How dare you? Yeah, I gotta say, this Leroy is probably the biggest fucking loser I've ever seen. So let's watch this.
Get ready for
50 cents a week, that's a lot. I would say it's pretty generous. Wonder what she's doing these days. Probably the same thing. But she lost her biggest gimmick, the fact that she was a kid. I just don't think people are as interested when she's an adult, you know. Oh yeah, okay. She's 22 now, right? He tried to full crouch down for 2. She got falsely cancelled. Who got cancelled? Greta. Did she get cancelled? I gotta say, I don't follow this stuff. That was a launch. There's just no matchup knowledge here on Yoshi. He's getting knowledge checked, yes. Nice Requiem. So again, just giga bad combos, right? So from this range, oh, he has a waifu hitbox. He has a waifu hitbox. What was he even going for here? I don't even know what miss input this is. Nice.
Round 4. Fight.
So Yoshi has a vagina. Huh. That was Korsuko for free, I think. My god, the flowchart. Oi, oi, oi. Wow. That Yoshi sucked ass. Terrible Yoshi. Be water, my friend. That guy was good though. Hello. Be water, my friend. Reina. Asuka could be interesting. But to be honest, this is a pretty good, Brian. Pretty good. Eduzao, thanks, dude. Blue rank is mostly matchup knowledge. No, blue ranks have a million problems. Matchup knowledge is just one of the problems. Blue ranks have a lot of fucking shit to work on. You know, for a god of destruction, you will say matchup knowledge is the problem you have. That's the problem that remains, but in blue ranks, it's just fucking everything. He ducked back for free. Again, like, good stuff. Good stuff. I strongly disagree. You're very welcome to disagree. Nonchalant. Is your name Nonchalant because you talk a lot of nonsense? Nah, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Damn. But now a blue rank Dragonov is using movement. Okay. This is very, very different to what we're used to. Very different to what we're used to. Good execution. Okay, bat sidewalk made me nut. That was sick. He's very good. Like, he's not like... Dino is not like high level yet, but man, he's getting there, bro. He seems to play a lot as well, judging by his replay list. Like, give it 6 months, Dino will be really strong, I think. Really strong. Like, is this on purpose, this float? Like... Incinerator? Yeah? Heat smash? I mean, he's making the right calls. He's making the right calls. Hold up. Ah, okay, so he's not aware of quick stun there. Can't really fault him here. Dragonov is just dumb. He's not using Incinerator mind games. He's not using heat enough. Forward 3 is not used. Course go back 1 is not used nearly as much as it should be used. I think we should watch one more replay. But this guy is great. This guy is great. He's used down 4, but again, nowhere near as much as he should be using it. Another low. Much better. Yeah, my offense is the problem. When it comes to defense, he's the best one I've seen so far out of all the students. 30 students. He has by far the best defense. It's not even close. Not even close. Oh, what a shame. There we go. I hate these combos. Hate these combos. So basic. Nice one.
Round 3. Fight.
Wow. I think Velo got lucky. I don't think he meant to punish anything. Oh my god. Yeah, combos are offense in general, but combos definitely a problem for this guy. Oh god, for me as well. The fuck am I doing? Sorry, I'm seriously, I'm sitting at a really awkward angle. Otherwise, it would have been death combo by now. No! Guys, where do I sign up for coaching? Yeah, but seriously, he gets wall. Okay, let's sit up and stop. Now almost fucking wall. Oh, shame. This law sucks. This law fucking sucks, and he's gonna become bussin'. Nice step. You know what I also noticed? He never uses 1+2/2. Never uses 1+2/2. Which is weird.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, that be my canon ending for Silent Hill 2. I mean, that he kills himself. Yeah. Let's see.
Ready for the next battle.
So you're gonna be like the first player where I have like almost no comments regarding your defense, because I think you're doing everything correctly. You're using strong movement, good sense of spacing. You're whiff punishing, you're moving to the sides, you are confirming whiffs into punish. Just a detail would be, as I said, if you get the rear, this does way more damage, right? Way more damage. A jet upper does 20 damage, a 3-3-2 does 47 damage. That is 27 damage for free, right? And then you're very aware of frames. You had some matchup. You don't know a lot of frames and matchups. I get that. You know, you're gonna build on that, but you're doing everything properly. You're always testing. Do I get this? Do I get this? Do I get this? On crouching lows, do I get this? Do I get a launch? You were ducking mid-high strings. Amazing defense. The best I've seen so far with everyone. So just keep that up. And I love that you also, to complement this, you played extremely passive. Very passive. But I would say almost at times too passive. This is Tekken 8 after all. And it just, it sets you back every time you just fall back around and you're getting bombarded by the opponent and you're giving them so much space and you're not stressing often. Heat, for example, which, you know, if you're getting bombarded by a law like this, yeah, you can wait for him to do something punishable, which you often did, which I like. Can I duck? Can I do this? Can I punish on block? But sometimes it's good to also just do this, and now you have plus frames. Something for you to pay attention to, in my opinion. And from there, you can stress your cheese, right? Something to think about. And also something that ties into defense is you get the launch punish, right? You get the duck, you launch them. Your combos were extremely hit and miss. Extremely hit and miss. With a character like Brian, you always want to make... That's gonna drop. You always want to make sure you get the wall, right? And maximum damage. You always want to make sure you get maximum damage and you get the wall because your damage is so enormously high, right? So I would take a second look at the combos because it was all over the place. And also, in my opinion, do take the opportunity, you know, you're comboing someone and say they're close to death. You do want to pop your heat because now we're gonna wake up to a Brian that at any time does this, horribly broken, or you start checking with this stuff, right? Incinerator, which has largely no counterplay. You have to do this more. Again, I get this feeling that you forget you have heat sometimes, which seems to be a common occurrence in like blue ranks, for example. Also, you didn't use Incinerator mind games, which is something high-level Brian players do, which is can do a first free hit, and then most people don't know that you're -2 here, so you sneak in a forward free, which was a button I don't remember seeing you use a single time. You did understand the mid-range, Brian. You did use Core Circle back 1. You did use Requiem. However, you did not stress Cannonball nowhere near enough. Like, Cannonball is fucking insane as keep out, but also as an offensive tool. In conjunction with something like Ford Free. Just checking someone like this. And down 4 will make it so they can't sidestep. This is a homing low. So again, I'm checking you like this. If you try to step, down 4 has dumb reach, right? And then you can move in and check up close. So it's just an understanding of Brian's game flow, and you did not stress Cannonball anywhere close to enough, in my opinion. And then, as I told you regarding Incinerator mind games, to start things off, 4, 2, and 2 into Ford Free is a very strong flowchart for Brian. You're not using Ford Free at all, almost at all, which is weird considering. But again, your offense was nowhere near as good as your defense. It wasn't even close. So against those mashy laws and mashy idiots, you have a counter hit launcher, right? That is neutral on block. Neutral, right? This move can also, from range, be +2. It's actually this is a counter hit launching mid, and on block, it's your turn. What do you think a move like this does to people who like to press buttons? You follow it 1-1, right? Completely safe counter hit strength. You took no risk, pretty much. or you follow with 1-2-4, which is a heat engager and at the wall. You gotta understand, like even low high at the highest level of play will use a flowchart like this. Forward 3 on block, 1-2-4. And we saw him use against Usama, best June in the world. What did he do? Forward 2-1-2 on block, and then into 1-2-4. And Usama got counter hit, thrown into the wall. And then what happens against Brian? A million damage, right? So again, there's so much to work on with your offense. So close up, forward 3 is your best friend. 1-2-1, 1-2-3, down 2. That's your 14 frame mid check with a counter hit launching follow up. You were using down for the 1-1 well. I liked that. You knew how to confirm it. Super nice. But yeah, do stress your heat every round. Again, Incinerator mind games are insane. I feel like I'm being a little bit too harsh on you because you did get the vortex flow. I saw you get knockdowns, and you would stress Incinerator, and you did it. You even did taunt heat smash, but it was very, very hit and miss, and it would have been nicer to see more consistency. And again, as I've stressed a few times now, just putting someone in a combo and them having to wake up to a situation where you're threatening this move. Again, best button in the game. Infinity reach mid launcher, but they can't step. They almost can't step it. Right. There's never been anything like this in any Tekken game. Like, you can't stress enough how strong this is. So that's why I'm trying to tell you to put them in this situation on wake up. So they're very afraid to challenge you. And then, now there's the threat of Requiem. And then you start applying this pressure. Right. But judging by your prowess, I'm assuming you're not a Brian main. You main another character. So with Brian, again, good defense, but you need to work the offense. You need to work the offense. I just showed you the key buttons you're going to use. But if your offense matched your defense more, you would do so much better. And again, think twice about your combos. You're leaving a lot of damage on the table. And try to stress the stupidity of heat anytime your opponent is looking to wake up, right? Wanna stress this stuff. Outside of that, I think you did really well. You did really well. Okay. Can we get a fourth one? Nicholas, you just... Is that you? Okay. It's just that you have so many strong flowcharts that I would just love to see you use because they're just so stupid. Like, for example, for 3, 1-1, Incinerator abusing these frames. It's only -2, you know. If you do 4 hits, you're -3. Abuse this shit. You're not doing it. It's like at the wall. You can do 4-1-2-3 like this. Unblock, and then step right back 4. Majority of people are going to eat that. Majority of people are going to eat forward 3, 1-2-4. There's a reason why you see the best Brians in the world even do this against Arslan Ash. It's that strong. That's how strong some of Brian's flowcharts are. But they fucking kill at Fujin rank and they fucking kill at Evo. So that's why I'm just trying to stress that please use this stuff. You made it so... You were so painfully honest in your offense. Like, again, very clean player, but holy shit, could you be more efficient? You know, so that's all I wanted to stress. Yeah. Sorry, did we have a fourth one? Mista, number 4. Jordy. Okay, thank you, Fisher. Should I call him Mista? Should I call him Mista? Jordy. Emperor Kazuya wants coaching. Okay. Okay, let's see. Why are you gay? You are gay. How much donation to fart into the microphone? Well, considering I even have to speak into the same microphone and breathe in all the feces from the fart. To be honest, only $300. I'll fart into the microphone. Oh shit. He launched punishes for too. I don't think I would have done that. That is a clean electric. Is this going on YouTube? No. Some of the coaching sessions will make it to YouTube, but maybe like, you know, 4 of them out of 30. The ones I deem the most interesting to a larger audience. Yeah. Nice stuff. I made it to YouTube. Thanks. I'm drenched in clout now. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, the Victor is a god of destruction on multiple characters. And now he's playing Victor, which is a character Sweats play. He's probably a tournament player or aspiring tournament player, I would assume. He's an offline tournament player. So he's a tournament player, okay. Yeah, I mean, I would assume so when I see prowess like that. Okay, so that's minus 14. Could have done down back 1 too, but we're talking detailed matchup knowledge, so not much of a criticism. He took his punish. That's all we want to see. What a duck. Sick. Yeah, to be honest, on this player, there's not going to be a whole lot to say. Like, extremely competent Kazuya player. Holy whiff punish. This is what I've also tried to say to all the Kazuya's. Like, this is the electric you want. This is what you aspire for as a Kazuya player, or aspire to. You move like this, and then someone whiffs, and just like pressing one button, it's just instinctive response. Just bagoosh. You're not even thinking. You see a whiff, boom, you're there. That's what you aspire to as a Kazuya player. That's the electric you want in Beyond.
What you think about rising idea in Tekken community that the brew serving will be coming back in DLC?
I don't get it. Everyone thinks Bruce is coming back. Okay, I don't think he's coming back. I think if you get a Muay Thai character, I think it will be Fakum Ram. I don't think Bruce is coming back. That's a shame. Okay. Really well played by Jordi, though. This is a very strong Kazuya.
Get ready for the next battle.
Jin's changes for season 2. I'm cautiously optimistic.
Is it true that Steve is low tier on Asian tier lists, and why do you think that is the case?
Steve is low tier on Asian tier. You mean Korean tier lists and Japanese tier lists? Are they really putting him that low? The lowest I see him put on lists is like mid tier. A lot of people put him in A tier. So I don't know who puts him in low tier. Where did Edge put him? I don't think it was low tier. Again, like, beautiful punish. Koku, hello. I'm good, thank you. Jadir, Pakistan is number 1, followed by Korea, and after Korea it's Japan. Who am I coaching? The Kazuya player, Jordi. But he's super good. Super good. There's not a whole lot to critique him on. There's a patricide fest. I was gonna say he plays Tekken 7 Kazuya a little bit too much though. Ignores the new buttons a lot. Patricide Fist is not used enough, and also heat. He could use heat a bit more efficiently as well.
Final round. Fight.
Nice double fist. Oh, that's unlucky. I think he played better than the Devil Jin, but Devil Jin wins. Unlucky.
Get ready for the next battle.
That does mean Devil Jin needs a nerf, yes. He didn't play better than the Devil Jin. I think he did. Shikue. Nice combo. Nice combo. Hellschweipen. Hellschweipen. Why did you not? Okay.
Genuine question, TF is promoting offense, don't you feel like the best player pro or not are still rely heavily on defense? Defense wins games.
Yeah, to be honest, you know, people like to say that, okay, this game incentivizes offense more. And it's a 50-50 slot machine, right? So there's a lot of randomness going on. But that would obviously lead to randoms winning tournaments. That would lead to a situation where new people would win tournaments, right? If it was more RNG. And oh my god, it's so mashy now that it leads to situations where someone who's not very good at the game can beat a pro. But you know, if that was the case, then we would see new people winning tournaments, but we don't. It's the same players that are dominating the competitive scene. So sure, it's a more aggressive game, but the reality is that there's still a lot of defensive play in Tekken 8, you know. And we saw it pretty early on when, I think it was just a couple of months into the game, the first Pakistani regional, Arslan is playing Azucena because she's completely broken. On release, she was like, you needed one attack while running 3-2. That was it. Arslan plays her, that version of Azucena. But then a Pakistani Paul player just annihilates him. How? By only playing defense. By only playing defense with Paul. So I knew early on that, you know, defense still matters a ton in this game. Yeah. Nice low plan. Oh, clean step by Horang. Rage art. Oh man, I just missed the donation as well, didn't I? Rambler, with that being said, do you think Newman's recent performance will incite more people to pick up Steve? And do you think we'll see a Steve win a major? I don't think people are going to get a boner watching Newman play and suddenly you're gonna see more Steves in tournaments. If that was the case, it would have happened already with Ni playing Steve during a million events during Tekken 7. Or Low High during Tekken 7 events. Or... what's his name? What's his name? The other Pakistan super strong Steve player. Who played during Tekken 7 a lot. What's his name? I'm forgetting someone super obvious here. Hira Malik, thank you. Yeah, I'm just saying, those guys were all over the place during Tekken 7. And it didn't lead to a surge in Steve. And Steve was arguably better in Tekken 7, you know. So, Newman, I think everyone has tremendous respect for Newman, but I don't think he's going to create more Steve players now. Sick duck. I tried. Strog. I think Jordy's problem is the Kazuya S tier stuff. Not enough Patricide Fist, not enough Heat bullshit. Heat for you is either Dash Devil Fist or it's Shikue. But I rarely see you do the big ol' fucking Heat Vortex with Heaven's Gate, into lasers, into Patricide Fist, into downback 1 to confirm, CD free into Heat Smash. It's a little bit too Tekken 7-ish for me. I think that's probably your biggest problem. Do more bullshit. Yeah, but sometimes that's the way it is. Every character in this game has BS, and you better use that fucking BS. You don't want to be in a situation where your opponent uses his BS, but you don't. So again, you do a Bagoosh and then you do a double fist. No, here's a downback 1 too. Nice. Ay, ay, ay. My rage art. Oh, throw? Okay. I don't think we need to see anymore, to be honest. But dude, there's not a whole lot I can give you feedback on other than glaze the shit out of you. Very good Kazuya. Your electric was exactly the way it should be. There's just no critique whatsoever on that. Just good job. Every single component that is strong Kazuya player was there. Maybe some matchup holes, but that goes for pretty much everyone. I just think you know, too rarely did I see this situation, right? You're looping Patricide Fist at the wall. Like, you know, Tekken 8 Kazuya BS, right? Like, where was this stuff? too many times I felt like you were playing Tekken 7 in how you approached the game. And again, Heat, you were barely scratching the surface of it. Like stuff like this. I don't think I saw you do Heaven's Gate even once. And then from there, from that Heaven's Gate into the Oki situation it presents for you. Just for example, just simple things like this. Stressing here either a laser or a double fist dash. At the wall, what do we like doing here? Again, you're not using this stuff, right? Just stuff like this is enormously overwhelming. In Heat, just linking Patricide Fistu into Damek 1-2, and it's unstoppable now. Unless we're Lily. I feel like you're Kazuya as one of the best Heats in the game. But I would never have thought that if I'd seen you play Kazuya. I feel like that's how behind you were and how you used it. You would go into Heat and almost every time you would take, systematically, you would go into Heat and then take an attempt at a Shikue. And then depending on that if it was blocked or knocked down, you would then take an attempt at a Heat dash, double fist. So there's so much more to it. So much more to it, right? With a confirmable Damek 1-2. With Patricide Fist, trying stomps into CD3 that does 19 damage on block. Gives you plus 6. Plus 6. And here we gotta respect your ass, right? Didn't see you do a single Heat smash, for example. Just big questions for me, right? Also, I would advise you to start playing around with punch parry setups at the wall. So you did use while standing free, good on you. Just know there's a strong punch parry setup after that, but safe on block. Sidestep free is also a punch parry setup. Maybe if I were you, I would try down for the one more as well. Not just because this is very strong, but because the mid is very strong. And at your level of play, a lot of people want to duck that. They duck, and when this is mid, safe, and if they duck, you know, in high level, wall splat, right? Or you also stand to get a counter hit. And it's a ton of damage, right? Yeah, I think your outfit sort of captures you. You use the Tekken 7 outfit. And your game plays a little bit to Tekken 7 for my tastes. And also you're ignoring this. The string is fucking crazy. Crazy string. So for you, I would be like... Kazuya is a bit of a different character now, as you know. You know, you did use Double Fist, right? And you did use that Patricide Fist. It's just that you didn't use it nearly enough. And as I showed you, there were a lot of tools you just flat out ignored. And I feel like you don't understand how powerful the Heat Vortex is when done properly. But that's something you have to practice. But outside of this, I just don't have that much feedback for you. I think you played super well. So that's going to have to be your feedback. But outside of polishing matchup knowledge, but that's something we all do, including me. Yeah, I just think you did super well. But then I saw someone in chat say that Gaming Gladiators is playing. Oh, they start in 40 minutes, right? Oh, they start in 40 minutes. Oh, Jordy, you are in the chat. Again, super well played. I hope this helps. So, can I get the last one, please? Start what? It's the finals today of the Fisher Dota 2 tournament. My favorite team is playing. They've done well, so I really want to watch that. Bagoosh. So this was the last one. No, I think I've done 4. I should do 1 more. Do we still have a mod here who can point me in the right direction? Venkat. Okay, thank you. Do you play Dota? I don't play Dota. I watch Dota. Oh, Venkat, you are here. Okay. You'll be the last one I cover today. You are a Lee and Steve player. Is that Yaksa? Yaksa, or... No, he spells it with a Z, right? Yeah. Wait, what am I looking at now? Am I stupid? Didn't I input his ID? Vin. But now it's different names? Am I stupid? Old name. So then you're Hastur. But who are you here? This is super confusing. Do you change name? Identity crisis. You change name every 5 days, or like, it's just new names all the time. I have no clue who's you. Wait, can I switch to ID? Wait, which ID is him? Okay, your ID ends with 38. Okay, now I can track you. Okay, well, that was confusing. Okay. I want to immediately say that you play too many characters. In my opinion, I would focus on 1, 2 at max. Thanks for 6 months, Space. Thank you. I guess maybe focus on your Lee. Can watch you against Deviljin.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
So Bussin versus Bussin. Okay, that was super aggressive. Super aggressive. Forward 4. Was that forward 4 into down 4-2? I mean, it is -5 on block, right? It is still -5 on block. Nice combo. You saved your heat. So that was a bit risky, but the Devil Jin does not duck. Nice parry. Nice buddy. Not bad so far. I mean, I think you're focusing the right moves. Nice. Nice. Good stuff. This Devil Jin plays kind of weird. That's all Devil Jins. Well, blue rank Devil Jins are all over the place. Constipation got me feeling like I'm experiencing gay sex. So you're saying you're getting fucked up the ass by a piece of poop? Guys, he's getting fucked by poop. Oh, it smells like shit. Oh. I mean, I heard about guys taking cock up the ass, but this guy takes poop up the ass? What's happening with the world? Praga, much love to Argentina. Hello. Nice combo. Nice one. Well, that was good. Free 0, okay. So you have a Steve as well. I gotta say, if you want to become really good, I would stick to 1 or 2 characters. As I said before, you're spreading yourself a little bit thin when you play this many characters. It can be very hard to level up your general skill in Tekken if you're constantly jumping between characters. You spend too much time thinking a lot about what did I do again with this character? What are my good moves? How do I punish with this character? Much better to learn via handling situations appropriately on 1 or 2 characters, preferably 1. Rather than jumping between 10 characters. It's very tough. What did we see here? Okay. Nice stuff. Very nice. But strong player, Venkov. And you're focusing the right attacks and playstyle on Lee. This guy is the GOAT. The fucking GOAT. Well done. Okay. He has a free jet upper here. But I guess he did. My heat boast. What is he doing? Orbital into dick jab check. Holy dick jab. Very nice. Step into acid storm. Maybe back 4 you're not using too much. I think that's the one button I'm sort of missing here. Very good. Very good. Very good. First time I've seen this in replay mode, by the way. That was not a very good Brian. No, that Brian was very, very bad. But was he bussing? Was he bussing? He was bussing. Blows my mind. Which match did we watch? First or second one? Well, that Brian sucked. We're not gonna learn anything. Jin.
Get ready for the next battle.
We're looking at the Lee now, sucker cock. But he's very good. I mean, for a blue rank, like, very good, I have to say. Well, he's Tekken King, though. He's Tekken King. You see? Like, I was gonna say, very strong defensive player, and here, like, sure, the Jin is ultra obvious, but still, it's difficult getting the timing correct on this punish. If he wants to, he can also DM me if he would like more advice. Well, I mean, if you're offering, Venkat, was it Venkat? Sakakak here in the chat is being very nice right now. He's a god of destruction. He's very, very good, and he said that if you would like some advice, you can contact him. Don't get caught up with his name. He won't expect you to suck his cock. That's just his name. But he's willing to give you advice. So that's super nice of him. Should you wanna, you know, try that. Yeah, Venkat. That's very nice of him. So maybe, you know, back 4 perhaps. You could try and use more. One of your best moves. Do you know how to do acid rain? Like here, you know, minus 13. Acid rain. Easy. Well, not easy. If you do up back 3, you know, 44 damage. Yeah. Oh, almost. Nice combo. Very nice, dude. Very nice. Corvus, congrats, dude. Yeah, it feels good landing stuff like that. Shoo! Oh, you went for acid rain. So here I thought we were gonna see a launch punish. Down for 2. But you went for a punish. Nice low. Nice low, buddy. Acid storm. Will you remake the 8-minute guys? I'm gonna do breakdowns. Oi. I'm gonna do breakdowns on the characters. So everyone knows what's happened to the characters. Buffs, nerfs. This is how strong the character is now. This is how they're going to be played now, etc. This is just a little bit sloppy, not launching here. But you are punishing. That's the most important. You're punishing. So again, this is not encouraging, you know, seeing a 2-4 check by a Jin. You know, he's a blue rank. But Venkat, you've already shown that you are a strong defensive player. With your sidesteps into punish. With your, you just ducked an electric and punished. Surely you can duck 2-4. Clean low parries on the Jin. Ay, 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 yeah, stuff like this, dude. Stuff like this. You know, fool me once, fool me twice, and I'll suck you off. No, the Scourge!
Get ready for the next battle.
My Scourge. What about my Scourge?
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, it's a Chiquita banana lady. I like your lead drip. So acid rain definitely needs work.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice, nice hit, man. Hit the man and knaffen daffen. Beautiful duck, man. Oh, that's his combo. I mean, you're playing really well, man. Really well. I feel like you're doing everything you should be doing. This feels more of a enough practice will make perfect, you know. I would advise you to use maybe back 4 and down for 2 more. Like, in my opinion, his best keep out buttons. Oh yeah, that's a terrible rage art. And practice acid rain would be good. This June is terrible. Terrible. Sorry. Thank God. Let's watch one more. Vic, so good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Can watch your Brian as well, I guess.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Nice, Brian, you fucking noob. No, I'm joking. I'm just joking. Yo, Dexter, thanks. I really appreciate that. Thanks. I love Fujin is my favorite rank. Fujin players are the shit. They're so entertaining. Fujin ranks are so entertaining, it's insane. Seriously, who else wants a Tekken event that is exclusive for blue ranks? Lowest rank Fujin, highest rank Kishin. That's it. And no smurfs, and they all go at it. I mean, I'd pay money. I'd pay like a $30 entrance fee. It's so fucking fun. Oh, I'd love it. You can organize it. No, I couldn't. Because people suck. People suck. People would smurf, second account. People would fake being Fujins. You can't. People with smurf and bullshit, yeah. You would get Fergus and Blackheart on their account number 56 at Fujin. I mean, he won. Okay. To be honest, I don't know how much giga detailed advice I have for you. I have some.
Get ready
You
for
played
the next
super
battle.
well. But also, yeah, you're not a blue rank player. You're a Tekken King. What does that make him? Is that purple rank? Or is ruler purple? I'm very confused. What is Tekken King? Is that pink or something? Ruler is purple. Yeah. What is Tekken King? That's gold. Okay, so right, you are a gold rank. So you are basically in high level territory now. And that's quite obvious from your gameplay. I think your Lei was really complete and you have great defense, you had great offense, you're using the right attacks. I think you understand that 1+2 is your best initiation button. It's basically the best aggro button for Lei. Maybe I would tell you, it's the advice I got myself. Like, I use down for 2 a lot, but it's not to be substituted. It's not a substitute for back 4. I didn't really see you use back 4 that much, and you know how strong that button is. Or just doing back 4 Hitman. Ah shit, I need to take this call, sorry, I'll be back in a second. Thanks for the tier 3, Vic, fuck you. Very sorry about that. I had to take the call. So yet again, where was I? Back 4, right? It was just regarding your defensive play. So again, back 4, super strong keep out. Can do back 4 into Hitman. And from here, Hitman's step is super strong. Super evasive. And then of course you have access to Hitman too. Very nice, right? Very nice. But outside of that, everything looked good defensive-wise, other than you dropping Acid Rain very often. Like, as a Lei main, and again, that overarching advice I gave you to focus on one character. If you want to become really good at Tekken, the way of doing it is focusing one character, getting super good, reaching the highest level, and then branching out. In my opinion. It's an advice I've seen Dota 2 pros give one another. And something I picked up years ago. And I just think that is the way to go. Don't spread yourself thin. Learn the game with one character, because when you're doing multiple characters, you're gonna start fucking up punishes. You're gonna second guess yourself in any situation. Oh wait, what did I do with Lei in this situation? What do I do with Steve? What do I do with Kazuya? Better to learn everything with one character, and then it will be more natural to pick up someone else and deal with those situations, having mastered them on one character. I hope that makes sense to you. So I would focus one character. And if Lei is your boy, you know, you have the best 10 frame in the game. 10 frame punish. Can you tell that I'm a Lei main? Ugh. And Bear, 47 damage. Most Lei players, well, the high level ones, to them Acid Rain is basically like breathing. They land it every time. And this is where you want to be as a Lei player. Another thing you could stress, you played super clean. So with that I mean you didn't do back 3-3 and while running 3-4 all the time. That's what more Bunga Lei mains do in this game. But I think you could have stressed back 3-3 a little bit more. Just a little bit more on some of those players who seem very unwilling to duck. Just use that. And maybe you didn't 50-50 a lot with while sending 2-4, while sending 2-3. But again, that's opinions. I just can't say you played Lei wrong. I think you did all the right things. And so this is just from my point of view, maybe how I would have played. And again, just like most players, you showed holes in your matchup knowledge, but to be expected from a Tekken King. I just hope you use replay mode, well, at all, because if you ever question, God, what's the word I'm looking for here? If you're ever unsure of what a punish is on something, go into replay mode immediately. Learn it, and then you know, and then you take that with you. It's something I'm advising everyone to do, and something I'm going to do more myself also, going forward, with Lydia, for example, and Eddie, characters I'm bad at. But we're also, with Season 2, we're getting the punish overlay, which is super good, so we know if something is a punish. But outside of this, like, I don't exactly know how to help you, because if I could put sort of a scoreboard on every principle in this game in terms of fundamentals, but also how you played Lei, I would score you a 6 out of 10 on pretty much everything. So to me, it shows that you have an overall awareness of pretty much every aspect of a Tekken gameplay. You do everything good enough. So to me, you're a player that just needs to keep doing what you're doing. And, you know, do some structured learning, do some labbing, practice Acid Rain. Maybe implement back 4 a little bit more, back 3-3, some lead tools. And then with practice, you know, you're gonna go everything to 7, everything to 8. To me, you just look like a player that needs to play more and maybe lab more, and you're going to become really good. Because everything is there. So with time, you are gonna get super good if you just keep at it. So, yeah, I just don't think there is a huge amount of stuff I need to point to with you and go, what is this, what is this? Because I would say you're very competent. You have 2,000 hours. You have 2,000 hours in Tekken 8. But again, like, when I say you are a 6 out of 10 in every single metric, it's like, that's a good review, dude. Most people I see, they're like, say they're an 8 out of 10 in one thing, and then they're a 2 out of 10 in something else. So, I would say you've done really well. And again, like, give yourself a pat on the back. You're Tekken King with Lee. You're not Tekken King with Zafina. You're Tekken King with Lee. And that's a testament to your 6 out of 10 in any fundamental. Like, you've done really well, man. Really well. So, I think I just gave you some good feedback. But there's nothing I can point to. There's no glaring hole in your gameplay. So yeah, well done. Bagoosh. Oh, sucker cock, if you help him out, that's incredibly nice of you.
Thanks GM, this is my first Tekken and I've struggled a lot to get here and this advice is really helpful. Thanks for the coaching. Heart suit emoji.
Well, I'm hoping it helps, and I hope it doesn't come off as too superficial the coaching. It's just that I mean what I say. For you, it comes down to grinding out details, because you certainly understand how Tekken is played. You know, yeah, you have 2,000 hours, but you also have to understand that 2,000 hours, this might come as a surprise, but it's not that much. It sounds like a lot, but it's not a lot. So you shouldn't be saying here in despair, like, I have 2,000 hours and this is all I've achieved. You're Tekken King on Lee, and you show a deep understanding of every single mechanic that is in Tekken. Every single mechanic we find in the basic gameplay of this game, you have a good grasp of it. And you're playing one of the most demanding characters. 2,000 hours is nothing in a game like Tekken. At 1,000 hours, if you're good, you'll be seen as decent. At 2,000 hours, you have the opportunity to be seen as good. And with a 6 out of 10 in every metric, I would say you're good. But if you want to be a great player, you are looking at... You're gonna think I'm exaggerating, but I know people who have 20,000 hours in Tekken and who are not as good as you are. So you gotta keep that in mind. And that doesn't mean that the person with 20,000 hours is a useless pleb, donkey, butt fart brain, you know. It's just that Not everyone gets things at you know, rocket speed. Not everyone is like, you know, good at games or gets super good at games. I think we get a bit blinded, you know, seeing people who commit to these games and get really good. We forget about the people who have been green rank since Tekken 5. They exist, it's just that you never see them. So don't sit here thinking that 2000 hour Tekken King Lee is something to be embarrassed about, because it's really impressive, you know. Hello, Momo. Momo, are you still cyberbullying people? You fucking piece of shit.
If you are bored and want free ad revenue, I made a video called The Most Controversial.
How many subs to stop you from bullying me? Vic, when have I ever bullied you, you motherfucker? When have I ever bullied you, you son of a bitch? NPC, thank you. If you are bored and want free ad revenue, I made a video called The Most Controversial Tekken and Balance Changes. Thought it would be interesting to compare controversies of now versus the previous game. Oh, really? Now that could be interesting. That could for sure be interesting. Could you at least link it in the chat so a moderator can make a note of it? Danke. Why has main man got the pedo stash? How is this a pedo stash? I mean, pedo stash to me, it's still super thin. You know, this one goes over my lip, right? This is World War I gunner stash. To me, like a pedo stash, it doesn't go over your lip. It's very thin under the nose. That's a pedo stash. Yeah. Are you coming to TI? I wanted to take my son to TI in Hamburg. Him and me. But then I see that a ticket costs $200 per day just to be at the venue. $200 per day. And then on top of that, it's a flight ticket, it's accommodation, hotel, you know. I'm just like, no. I didn't even know it was that expensive, you know. It's worse than Evo. Dude, it's 100 times worse than Evo. It's incredible how I wanted to go, you know, but it's too expensive. I can't pay that much. Nope. Menace should gift more subs. That's why I say every day. What a cheap man. What a cheap man. You're going, Momo. Yeah, but yeah, exactly. At least you live in Germany. Shave the top of your head and cosplay Heihachi. I like the Omni-Man look more, to be honest. Das Omni-Man schlafen. Shit. Nanda yo. What makes Lee so demanding? Offense with a lot of holes in it. Not very non-rewarding offense, in my opinion. Don't you got the gray sides too? I have a gray sides. Here, yeah. Gray. Oi. I'm gonna try most characters after the update, yes, to see what's going on with them. Absolutamente. Halloween, I should do Omni Man, for sure. I don't think Villain would want to be invincible though. He was Ghostface last Halloween. I don't know when the patch notes are coming out. I don't know. But I mean, we're closing in now. We are closing in now. It's 2 days left. Not even 2 days left, to be honest. You think they're coming out tomorrow? Okay. I swear to God, the patch notes are gonna drop just as I end my stream tomorrow. They'll come out. It's always like that. Lee, is he gay? I think he's bisexual. He is transgender. I think the only transgender is Leo. Would you date Leo? No. I mean, looks like a cute girl, but has a cock and ball sack. That's when I'm just out. I can't. Sorry. Don't want to discriminate. Would you bang Alisalam? Oh, in her battery hole. In the battery slot. I'm sure Boskanovich added a fuckhole as well. It's just kind of creepy. Wasn't she supposed to be based on his like dead daughter? And then he's sitting there making a robot with tit physics. It's just like, I don't know, it just... Ew. I think Steve will be buffed season 2. He doesn't need it, but I can see him getting buffs. But alright guys, I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna watch some Dota tournament now. But it was a good stream, and we did coach 5 people. I thought they were good as well. There were 5 pretty distinct players, I felt, like very different from one another. So that was good. So tomorrow I'll be streaming. So this is my week with Wilhelm incoming, which means I will stream Monday to Friday, not on the weekend, and I will do 7 to 8 hour streams. I'm really hoping here, that patch notes arrive tomorrow while I'm live. Otherwise it's gonna get really awkward for me. Otherwise it's probably gonna mean that I will read the patch notes the day or when the patch has already dropped. So we'll see what happens. It's such a shame they can't just give us a time. This is when the notes drop. But that would be too convenient for us, I guess. But thanks again everyone for watching. Thanks for your support. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you all tomorrow morning. So take care. Bye bye.